All right, welcome back. Hey guys. Yeah, so we're playing some more Alith, but this is ruthless, evil, savage Alith, who's set on vengeance against all the elves, not just the dark elves, but the high elf Slanesh worshippers that betrayed him, that allowed his Nagarithian people to die. He wants vengeance. Vengeance on all the elves. Justice for his people. That's what we're all about. Although, I think we started talking about white lions last time, and I got really excited. Like, even just before I woke up, I mean, after I woke up just now, I just started thinking about white lions, but black white lions, because we're playing as Lieutenant. Well, they're kind of like dark brown white lions, but anyway, just, I don't know, the idea of white lions, like with buffs, just popping out of ambush because of Lithanar's Skaven rat ambush tactics. It's, I don't know, the idea excites me. We need to get some white lion ambush attacks going. Hey Benji, welcome to the Patron of the Sciences. Thanks so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if we've got any characters we can name after. We've got Flagara Nubanora, Flag Noob. We've got Philith Doganar, aka Filth Dog. Who's the hammer today? Lithanar is the hammer. He's like, I am the hammer. But in high elf.
Master of high magic.
Lorien. I guess you're going to be Lorien, Benji. No, actually, no, not Lorien. What do we got over here?
High elf.
We got Racine Jeremy.
Defender of the
Azuma. What's Azuma? Hale and Hardy. Oh, yeah. I've actually got, I don't normally go for a prince that's actually got good stats. You know, that doesn't have a negative trait. Prince Benjion. Briganar. Benjion Briganar. I think you can lead some white lions. Can you be the hammer then? Yes, you can be the hammer, or you can be the axe. But yeah, so I'm thinking that I want to try to confederate Tyrion, which will have to be probably a bash confederation, because he's going to be too strong by the time we get there. But I don't know. I'm thinking for the future, not this run, but for the future, I think I want to invest some time into trying to figure out how to confederate Tyrion as a Lithanar, like, and early, like, you want it to be early, otherwise it doesn't really count, I feel like. Although, I mean, even late is good too, but in this one, I think we're going to bash confederate Tyrion, because if those of you who are not familiar with that term, it's basically where you wipe out the entire faction except for their last settlement, and then you keep them locked in a siege in their last settlement, but then you raise their relations. So initially they won't like you very much because you just kick the shit out of them, but then you just keep giving them gifts all the time and stuff, and keep raising their relations so that they like you more and more, and then eventually they'll offer to peace out with you, and you can get a confederation at the same time usually, once you get over like 150 relations. But it's very time consuming and hard unless you do it early. Like, if you're playing as Eltharion, you can just quickly come over here, wipe Tyrion out, bash him, and within about 10 turns you'll probably have the confederation, you know. But yeah, for Lithanar it's going to be a lot harder, but I think that'll be cool from a role-playing perspective, because, you know, it's like, not only does Lithanar want to murder all the high elves, but he's going to like torture Tyrion and keep him enslaved, keep him enthralled until he eventually forces him to serve Nagarythe. So that could be like a little bit a long-term mission for later. But yeah, anyway, that's far off, but that's just what I'm thinking about right now. But yes, you can be the hammer.
Protector of Ulthuan.
You'll be Prince Benjion the Hammer. There you go.
We hunt in the forest.
All right. Yeah, we can take Temple of... actually, no, we don't even need to take Temple of Khaine, really. If he just takes that, then we'll be good.
Student of Teclis. Weaver of spells. Annihilate them.
Okay, this is sort of problematic because if we... Oh no, it's okay. It's not actually his territory yet.
True magic. This is absurd. They are unworthy.
Get Benjamin in here so you can get some XP as well.
Safaris.
Alright, and we can probably just auto this.
They cannot withstand high magic.
There's a goodly amount of loot.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Pure magic.
Alright. I think Benjon can respec out of here. Save us some points.
Child's
And
play. I know my destination. Full speed, Asher! A new
we
fortress
maybe
of
should
magic.
disband her army as well, just to save money.
To the woods.
Teclis is worse than Tier Z. Yeah, we were talking about this a bit last time as well. Like, it'd be nice if Teclis had the ability to like teleport back to Ulthuan or something. Because having him so far away, it just feels... I mean, I don't know about tier in terms of strength, but he just feels like he's super far away. And like for me, the roleplay thing is a big thing. I was actually thinking about that as well. Like, I like how there's just this random crater with full of blood here. Like, what's going on with that? Is that like in the lore? Is there like a giant like pool of blood in the ice somewhere in there? Teclis has the worst campaign start ever. Yeah, he's not that, he's just also like for me it's just like I have strong roleplay things. Like I get psychology, I don't know what you call it, but like with Alith and Anar, right? Like him being up here in Nagaroth, in Nagaron, sorry, Nagaroth, that kind of makes sense to me. Like he's up here to kill Malekith, you know, he's on a mission to just slash and burn, murder dark elves, bring terror to the terror bringers, you know, that makes sense. But it doesn't really make sense to me that he would want to like build an empire up here, you know, like conquer all of Nagaron and become like the king of Nagaron. Like that doesn't really make sense to me. So it's like I always want to like kill Malekith, but then I want to actually migrate him back to Ulthuan, just kind of slash and burn stuff on the way. And in fact, just kind of playing him as a semi-horde kind of feels more right to me. And so it's like, yeah, like I just, yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like I don't, yeah, just so it's like, you know, like if you watch other people play Alith and Anar, they probably build an empire starting from Nagaron, right? But if you watch me play Alith and Anar, almost every time I do some variation of what I'm doing right now, which is like just kill Malekith, sell it to somebody else, and then just leave. But it's not because I think that's like stronger in the long term or anything. It's just because I don't know. It just feels right to me. All right.
Stalker.
We could go straight for the settlement,
We hunt
but
in the forest.
I'm gonna try and take these guys on. It's a double stack, so it's gonna be kind of rough. They got no corruption, so that means that they shouldn't have much in the way of underway. They got a lot of dudes, but they're all just crap. So hopefully we can just slay them.
Our oath, our fight.
I think we've still got enough movement. This guy's already retreated once, so... Actually, we could probably just auto-resolve it. Actually, because we have to fight the other... I didn't want the ambush. I wanted just, like, a normal attack. The auto is better. You reckon? How's the auto better? Like, they aren't going to do any damage to me if I fight it manually. They don't get... Yeah, there's no menace belows. They've got an assassin hero that could be a problem for us. Probably will be a problem for us, actually. I don't know, I'll fight it manually. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, the assassin hero is probably going to be a problem, but... No magic, no summons, better playing that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying I wouldn't fight it manually, but yeah, I was saying I wouldn't take him out to take the auto, yeah. Yeah, no, I think I just wanted to, because I don't mind, maybe I'll take the auto on the second one, but yeah, I just didn't want to take like a heap of damage on the first one, so then we wouldn't be able to auto the second one. I wish we had single entity replenishment though, but alas, we do not. Are they set up? No, that's right. Thought they were set up the wrong way around for a second, but no.
For duty. As you say.
It will be done.
Awaiting orders. Warden of Shadow. Noble. Curse all Druki. Noble.
Understood.
Alright, I think this is looking pretty good. No, Malekith's dead, bro. I already killed Malekith. We've already visited our vengeance on Malekith. He's just ceased to exist.
Spellcaster.
Is that a horse?
Glorious victory.
Yeah, good.
Cleanse the land.
Vengeance. As you say. Without fail. We will obey.
Making my way. Lakoi Soraya.
We away.
Going. Following Ethra. I go there. Moving out. Seeking the foe.
Alith Anar. I give the orders.
Yes, onward. The winds rise. Setting forth.
For the Shadowlands.
Acknowledged. Understood.
Going abroad. Forward. Making my way.
Crush these monsters. As you say. Advance.
Ulthuan Mage. Seeking the foe.
I am ready.
Without fail.
Orders. Following Ethua. Onward.
Looking pretty good. We're just dismantling these guys.
Warriors.
We can take replenishment if we want to get rid of damage or whatever.
Orders received.
Shadow warriors. Setting forth.
March.
It shall be done. It will be done. Swiftly. Noble lord. Quick time.
My power is yours.
It will be done.
Loyal. Quickly now.
Yes.
Forward. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
I wonder where that assassin is.
Dauntless.
Shadow warriors!
Loyal!
For duty!
Going abroad.
Alith Anar!
High mage.
Oh, there he
Go
is.
then.
Shadow warriors! For our ancestors!
Apace!
Asher, advance! Alith Anar!
Wielder of the winds.
For our ancestors!
Moving out. Going.
Loyal! For order!
It's looking pretty pretty comprehensive.
Following Ethra.
Charge! I shall! We will obey! Advance!
Assyrian guides us!
Mage.
Lowest champion! Shadow warriors, attack!
Forward!
Asur, forward! At once! Stalk! Acknowledged!
Serve the king!
Understood! For Assyrian!
For order! For Assyrian!
For the Ever Queen!
Shadow warriors! Yes!
Shadow Dancer!
All right, work here is done, I think.
Seeking the foe. I go then.
Shadow Warriors!
As you say!
Shadow Warriors! Weapons ready! Asur, move! For duty!
Do a comprehensive rat slaughter. Lalthanar's not known for his mercy,
Following orders! Swiftly!
let none survive.
Shadow warriors! Yes!
Orders received!
We've nearly got our Shadow Warriors buffed up to max now. There's a few more things we can get in the skill tree, a couple more things we can get in the skill tree, and there's some more tech we can get if we can ever get a tier 3 settlement.
Awaiting orders. Winds of magic rise.
Apace!
It shall be done! We go!
Shadow Warriors! We go!
Alright. Got a lift for our campaign going. Got a banner of swiftness on the Shadow King with Slippery, getting his movement speed to 84. Usain bolting. What? So you got Alith and Anar up to 84 speed. What's his normal speed? 50? That's pretty cool, actually. Because one of the major things that sucks about Alith and Anar is like his no mounts. But if he can run faster than a horse, that kind of makes up for it a little bit. Alith and Anar went full Geneva suggestions mode. As in, it's the Geneva Convention's not a set of rules, it's more like a set of suggestions. $440 is not very much. Yeah, we'll take the replenishment.
They shall earn their freedom.
Get our Shadow Warriors back up.
Alith Anar.
Now, how much movement we got left? We got 35 left after that. 38. I need this.
Fight them!
I don't really need that, actually. I can always wait till next time. Let's do another one. Why not? That first ambush was pretty satisfying. We don't need replenishment this time, so Just try and kill the Lord. We can get a little bit of gold out of it. They don't have any. They've got some range. They don't have much range. The super fast run animation looks janky. Okay, but you reckon? And have you tested him against a horse or something that's actually got 84 movement to see if he's actually got it? Because I remember there was a problem with. I think it was in Warhammer 2 where, you know, there was sort of like a maximum speed that you could get because it was limited by the animation speed or something.
As you say.
Understood.
Langulon.
Curse all Druki.
We will obey.
Can't see shit. All right.
For duty. For duty.
Follow me, loyal king. Now is our final fate. Glory on the feet.
Efua, bend to my will.
Forward. Striking forth.
Orders, seeking the foe. Moving out. Men Louis! Oriah, Men Louis! Ulfwan Mage.
Yeah, they had the bug. So there's a bug where even when you're shooting while moving units are stationary, they still count as being moving, which reduces the efficiency of their range skills. Yeah, that you can tell because they have the run animation like that even when they're stationary, which they just had before. But yeah, but you just select them and then hit backspace, and then they actually stop, and then they actually start shooting like properly. I can't fucking see where my range is at. Oh well, we may not be doing it perfectly efficiently because I can't actually see where I'm shooting, but
Will be done.
that's all right.
Asa, advance. At pace.
Tireless. Very well. For the Shadowlands. Annihilate them. I give the orders.
Shadow warriors.
Understood. Forward.
Shadow warriors. Swiftly. We advance.
Immediately. Stalk to battle.
Blow him down a little bit.
Lakoy, Soraya!
You guys can take to the trees.
Seal. Orders received.
No, they're actually moving.
For duty.
These guys have got the bug. See, they're moving when they're not. Just hit backspace.
Shadow warriors. Without fail.
Shadow warriors. Without fail.
Destroy.
Ulfwan Mage.
Acknowledged. As you say. Orders received. Forward.
For the Ever Queen.
Together. The Shadow King.
Ulfwan Mage. Going. Making my way. Going abroad. Setting forth.
There we go.
Shadow warriors.
Asa, move.
As you say. Moving out.
Setting forth.
Did you ever play as Lockyer, making a lot of Black Arcs and just raiding everyone around the world? Hey, Atherwolf. No, I don't do raiding with Black Arcs. You can't raid in the water. But if you just mean like basically pirating people, yeah. Last time I played Lockyer, I actually focused on that, just making heaps of Black Arcs and spreading them out like all over the world. And yeah, it was fun. I think I had about 7 or maybe 9 Black Arcs by the time I finished the campaign. I didn't finish. I probably just got bored and went and did something else. But yeah, basically I had 2 or 3 Black Arcs in Cathay. I had 2 that went through along the Chaos Waste, and then they went through the sea lane over to where to Kugath and took out Kugath. And I had 2 in Lustria that went up towards Ulthuan. And I think I had 1 or 2 more come in from Karankar and then go south or east or west as well. But yeah, basically I had like a good spread of them like everywhere, you know what I mean? Campaign settings, yeah, very hard legendary with max AI cheats, yeah, just the normal. What used to be just normal legendary is what I play on.
Understood.
Just the max difficulty or whatever.
We go.
Shadow Warriors.
Following orders. I go.
As you say. Quickly now.
Moving out.
Advance.
Acknowledged. Asur, forward.
Black Lions win? I know, we need some Black Lions. We have to get to tier... Is it tier 3 or tier 2? Are they tier 3 or tier 2? I think they might be tier 2. No, I think they're tier 3. I want to play as Lockyer. Will I get to confederate his capital early? Does anyone know when you get the Karankar Confederation quest? Yeah, you get it pretty early. Yeah, you get it pretty early. I can't remember. Is it like, do you get it when you get to like level 10 or something? I'm not sure when, or maybe, or maybe it's like, yeah, I'm not sure when you get the quest. It's pretty early though. Decided to play some Norsca. Throg has a rough time now, starting by Malachi. It's nice having Epidemius as an ally, though. Oh yeah, nice. You've been enjoying Chaos Gate? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably play. I'm not sure if I'll play Total Chaos Gate today. I was kind of wanting to do a bit of a longer session on this because we didn't really get. We didn't get very far into it yesterday. But yeah, I'll see how I go. We might just do like just one mission or something of Chaos Gate later. But otherwise, yeah, we'll get back to it in the next day or 2.
Alith Anar.
All right, and we've still got movement to take the Temple of Khaine, so that works out well. Diplomatic relations with the High Elves, with Bretonnia, with the Lizard Men. I'm gonna go diplomatic relations with Bretonnia and the Empire. We can, we don't trust elves. We'd rather be friends with men than elves. Punishment probably would have been more relevant, but that's fine. Yeah, we got Renegades, so we got 12% missile strength. Actually getting that sneaky 15% ambush chance straight up would be pretty nice. And then yeah, I want to get down to blue line and get Quartermaster and also Ancient Cunning and Renowned and Feared. Shadow King is cool as well.
When Loic dances, so shall... Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Still managed to lose 37 guys somehow. Not sure how that happened, but that's fine.
Take it for the line of Anar.
Alright, Malekith is officially dead. We've killed one of the elves. One of the elves is officially dead. Oh no, they took Circle of Destruction. Oh shit. Well, that ruins everything.
I do not like your presence, so be quick. Quicker!
So my plan was to sell... Oh man. My plan was to sell all these regions back to those guys and then betray them and steal them all back from them. But that doesn't really work anymore.
Your death will be remembered in another of my
Karen-Kar Confederation is tricky because there's many enemies there waiting for you. Yeah. You usually start off with a couple of armies though, or you start off with like one army at least, and you also get an extra black arc as soon as you take it. Restricted camera on legendary optional. Not too sure. I know that you can put the restricted camera on lower difficulties. But yeah, I'm not sure if legendary is automatically has it. It used to. They changed everything now and made it all more modular so you can do whatever you want. But yeah, I actually like the restricted camera. I mean, obviously it's nicer not having a restricted camera, but if I play without restricted camera, it feels like a cheat now. Like it feels like, you know, like I don't know, like having the restricted camera kind of makes sense to me because I've always played with it, you know, like my guys can only see what they can see from where they are, you know, and when I can just like zoom all over the battlefield and see whatever I want, it feels weird, like to me. But I totally understand you wanting to have it because it's really good.
Master of high magic.
Right, this guy is sort of not really doing a job. So yeah, we kind of got two options. So one option, which is pretty compelling, is to go after Helebron because she's also a dark elf and she's not far away. So we should kill her, right? But I think the main theme of this campaign that's different from normal Alith and Anar is killing the high elves, and so yeah. So although we do want to kill Helebron in theory, taking those extra few turns to go there is going to slow us down a lot on the quest to kill the high elves. Killing the high elves is going to suck as well because of the low replenishment rate. But we do get post-battle replenishment, so kind of makes up for it.
Archmage.
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe. Pretty good.
High magic. The vortex calls. Master of high magic.
We're getting a rebellion here anyway, so we might as well
I wield the
go full
wind.
replenishment.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Student of Teclis. Out of reach.
I might get rid of this
Child's
eagle
play.
once and for all.
Hoef's disciple. Magic in purest form. True magic. Master of magic.
There is only vengeance.
Some rebels still loyal to Malekith, trying to bring him back from the dead. I'm really interested in this idea of getting high level Chaos Warrior allies.
The winds are mine.
Trying to think of somewhere where you could get really good Chaos Warrior allies and maybe farm allegiance points as well. But yeah,
I bring Azurian's fire.
I don't know. Do you reckon we can beat that with this?
Limitless talent.
Probably, maybe,
Most astute.
maybe.
High Elven Archmage.
Behold my power!
How can I assist you? Your will is done.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. High Mage.
Quick game's a good game.
Asaurian protects.
Oh, I didn't mean necessarily in this campaign, just in general. Nah, I didn't want to ally. Nah, I'm not going to ally with Chaos in this game. No, but I just meant in general the idea of I love the idea of having a strong allied contingent in a faction, like because it freshens up a lot of factions, you know, like and
Disciple.
yeah. So I really like the idea of having like a strong Chaos Warrior contingent.
Master of high magic.
And I think it was Anthony Caputo was saying how if you just build, like you guys are probably familiar with, you just build the normal outpost and you just get like Chaos Warriors, Chaos Marauders, and Marauder Horsemen or whatever it is. But yeah, if you upgrade the building, then you can get higher level troops, and you can do it early because there's no turn limit on outposts, right? And yeah, so you can potentially get some like super elite units really early, which is kind of cool. Be good for the changeling, I suppose.
For Hoeth. High
Although
Elven
Zeech and
Archmage.
Nurgle don't really go
Can I
together.
offer assistance?
Yes, I'm sort of thinking we go after. I'm sort of thinking we ignore Helebron. She's just a pawn. She's just a peon. She doesn't even matter.
Purest sorcery. I see the winds.
Revenge. My way.
Hey, Cloak Monkey. I should have.
I wield the winds.
Oh, actually, we could maybe get away with this. All right, let's. So she.
Full speed,
Wait up. How can?
Azor.
Lethal grace.
Oh no, he doesn't have any more movement.
I am ready. The people are resting. Make way.
All right, let's. We'll put him down here.
Boundless wisdom.
Put him here, and we'll
The sea brings death.
we'll do some
Nothing
do
to
some
the spice.
shenanigans.
So why should I care for your desires? Of course.
Oh, another Scornful. I love the Scornful.
Defender of the
Scornful
Phoenix
princes.
Throne. Prince of Elfwa.
The performance will start.
So yeah, so we gotta sell
when
her.
I say.
Gonna sell her a bunch of our regions. Is there any point doing that? Sort of. Maybe.
The curtain raises.
What's this guy?
Fall in, deckhands.
Have we got any regiments written down?
Used by Hoed's
Yeah, we do.
wisdom.
All right. Let's mess these dudes up.
Lady of the Phoenix King. I serve the Phoenix King.
What is your demand?
You called?
Hey, dearie. Hey, Dismas. Hey, Cloak Monkey. Welcome, welcome. All right. You'll be saying that if you were locked in a room with Elrond. Indeed. I love some cross-faction alliances to get some interesting troops, not necessarily stronger ones. Yeah, yeah. Like I really like the idea of playing as Chaos Dwarfs and then having Chaos Warrior front line and basically making it as though like you've done a deal with them because the Chaos Dwarfs supply a lot of the arms and armor for the Chaos Warriors. And so you could say you've done a deal with some like Chaos Warrior tribe, you know, and they've given you like a regiment of their finest Huskarls in exchange for, you know, some demon swords or whatever that you've crafted for their master or whatever, and then you kind of use them as your you know, hardy front line instead of risking dwarf lives kind of thing. You know, little like kind of roleplay reasons like that sort of stuff is pretty cool, I think.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
But yeah, Chaos Dwarfs plus Chaos Warriors is probably the one that appeals to me the most.
Master of high magic.
Inhibited, Uniped, Peaky, Meddler. Incompetent is not bad. Ridiculed, yeah, Ridiculed is good. Ridiculed Metal or Incompetent Shadow. We've already got a Shadow Mage, so maybe we can go Ridiculed Metal.
High Elven Archmage.
So yeah, I'm basically I'm just doing like a bunch of real estate shenanigans here, so we can screw everybody over.
The greater good has triumphed.
Child's play. Led by the winds.
You had your chance, Elf. I would have sung a beautiful song for your king. Now I will end you. This has my approval.
Can you win this and live? I don't know if Alith Anar even cares about living. Is that set on destruction? It's like he's lost all sense of sense. Here's nothing. Incompetent is great. Let's give it a go. Promotion. Exactly. All right, cool. So we've yeah, so we've sold everything except for our capital to Solostra. So now we're going to betray her.
Princess.
And declare war on her.
Your plaudits I'll take. Your
We'll trick these guys
Am I
into saying,
supposed to
into
listen?
thinking that we're their allies, and we'll join off them to get another 2,000 gold. Now, the only part I'm not sure about is I'm not sure if this army here can win against these guys. Oh, that's right. We don't even need to win against them. Because there's no garrison, so we can sneak in and take this even, and these guys don't even get to reinforce.
Asur, attack!
It's pretty cool. Alright.
Defender of the Phoenix throne. We are the conquerors.
I I wield the wind.
So yeah, so all this stuff that we sold to Solostra, we just double cross her, and immediately after we sign the title, immediately after we sign the title over to her, we just steal it all back from her. Classic high elf shenanigans.
I do not like your presence, so be quick.
Yeah, we did have a war. We did have a treaty with these guys, we peace treaty, but it's just finished. So we can do the same thing to them.
You're out of your depth. Run back to your island.
Get 4.4k for Circle of Destruction.
I'm losing interest in this already.
We're only going to get one settlement out. I was planning on getting Hag Reef and just doing the whole lot to them as well. But yeah, I mean, I could have done it if I switched Alith and Anar out, but I didn't want to waste his experience.
Lady of Ulthorn.
I think not.
In defense of Ulthorn.
Shenanigans are definitely better, but it depends on how fair you want to play. If you want to play a little bit more fair or a bit more realistic or whatever, then obviously like these factions wouldn't trust you to do any of this sort of stuff.
Protector of Ulthorn.
But it is what it is.
Orders?
Actually, you know what we can do? We can leave that there and still do it next turn if we want.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
Gifts given to the drowned minus 108. Okay, so we got a problem. Gromby doesn't like us doing all these shenanigans.
Trained by the White Tower.
Protector of Ulthorn. Prince of Ulthorn.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Oh crap, he's got no money. What a dick. All right. Well, part of my plan was to get heaps of cash from Gromby as well, but yeah, the main thing was that we want Gromby to be an ally. So yeah, so I was hoping to get a heap of cash from him as well, but that's all right. We can do without that. At least that'll stop him from declaring war on me.
Behold
At least for one turn.
Magic in purest form. Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Yeah, I think this will work. Oh, actually, no, the problem is they're going to take the monoliths. They're going to take the monoliths, which will then make Nagaron my capital.
Sathari's servant.
death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if Nagaron becomes our capital. It's not the end of the world. We can still sell Karhaldra.
Master Mage.
So if Nagaron's going to become our capital, then I guess I don't know. There's nothing really I want there. So yeah, Whiteline's a tier 3. So yeah. I mean, I suppose we could just keep Karhaldra and Nagaron as our little like domain. Yeah, I guess so.
Scholar
Why not?
Supreme.
I don't know. I'll think about it. It's only 2 settlements though, so it's going to take ages to get to tier 3. Oh yeah, Diamond Guardian Phoenix. So yeah, this is one of the best items in the game. Gives you 8% physical resistance to the bearer, and it gives 10% physical resistance to the entire battlefield. So not even just your army, but the entire battlefield. So if you have 4 armies all reinforcing each other, as soon as they come onto the battlefield, they get affected by this as well. Yeah, very nice, very lucky. Yeah, I'm a bit like my plan was to sell it, but I mean, if we can, yeah, I don't know. We're probably not going to keep it, are we?
Magic's unleashed.
It's not really worth building this because it's going to take 10 turns to pay itself off.
I second this. Marching out. Garrisoning.
Gifted advisor.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
All right, I think we've done enough shenanigans for 1 turn. He gets diplomatic relations with the Dark Elves, +2 Lord Recruit rank, +10% build buildings. That's not bad, kind of, but the problem is it's a tier 5 again, so it's like it's irrelevant. Like anything that's above tier 4 is basically irrelevant. And yeah, if it's not a tier, like basically tier 3 landmarks, I think are good. Tier 4 are like meh, and tier 5 just don't matter. You know, like they're just irrelevant basically, because it's like by the time you get a tier 5 landmark, it's like, I mean, it's not irrelevant. Like it could be like a sugar on top, kind of, or the icing on the cake kind of thing. If you're already dominating the campaign, you're already killing it, you know. But like realistically, you know, you're not going to get tier 5 any in the earlier within like early enough for it to matter, you know. And even if it's amazing, like it's not going to help you win or anything. So it's like it's more of a vanity thing, you know. All right, so Alith Anar's just like entertaining himself, just like sitting on Malekith's throne and like swimming around in Malekith's jewels and stuff, enjoying Malekith's harem, whatever Malekith gets up to. I don't know if Malekith would have a harem actually, because his armor is like burnt onto his flesh, isn't it? So I don't know if he's even got a harem. I don't know if Malekith gets down like that.
Shaper of Fates.
Well, actually, I didn't need her
I
there
must
anymore.
go.
I just realized.
My axe yearns to be plunged into your skull.
Well, we almost could get defensive alliance, but not quite. I was hoping to, I didn't really manage this very well. I was hoping to get some good, trades with Grumbinator. All right, so we've got him into a war against Solostra.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Oh, I feel like our relations went down somehow from that. I thought we were heading towards 80. Oh well. Oh, because he's at war. Oh, shit. Because I made him go to war with the Drowned, which means he hates him even more, which means that the negative... So the negative gifts given to the Drowned, it was already quite high. But then because I pulled him into a war against the Drowned, he hates them even more now, which means that he retrospectively hates me even more for the gifts that I gave to him previously. I didn't think that through.
Axe, yeah.
Didn't think it through. Oh, well. That's all right. But yeah, no, I think we're still gonna get this.
How can I assist you?
We're still gonna get it done.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. If you wish.
You should like me more as I fight her. Yeah, that's it.
Alith Anar, we begin.
Lord of Ulthra.
So I just back in 4 turns, 2 turns, 4 turns, 3 turns. Benjon's 1 turn. Yeah, Benjon can come back in soon.
Shadow Stalker.
We should better. Maybe I can try practice my stealth thing a little bit more. Maybe this time it might actually work. I would love to get some white lions. It's just the thing with white lions, or the thing with melee infantry in general, is that like, if like with the ranged units, especially like shadow warriors that are quite mobile as well, then you can expect in a good battle, like where you set it up nicely and the terrain's in your favor and all that kind of stuff, that basically you can just kind of just alpha strike every one of their units one at a time or a few at a time, and they'll never get a chance to get close to you. And basically you'll do, you know, 100% of the damage that you need to completely wipe them out. Excuse me. And then you won't take any damage in return, right? So if you have any infantry like in your army, at all, then those infantry aren't shooting. So they reduce your ability to kind of like alpha strike down the enemy before they get to your line. So like if you're doing a setup like that, you know, like the more archers you have, the more chance that you'll kill everything before they get to your archers. You know, so every melee infantry that you take basically reduces the efficiency of your archer alpha striking thing. But the only thing is that if the terrain's not good, if they have a heap of units that are, you know, really fast or whatever, you know, like basically if it all goes wrong and there's like cavalry charging all through your archers everywhere, and there's, you know, flying units like dropping on your archers and all that kind of shit, then the archers are get completely screwed up, right? Whereas if you've got a little bit of infantry, the infantry provides you with a lot of durability, like, and flex, like security. Like if everything goes wrong, you can always just like throw your melee infantry into the enemy and slow them down, lock them up, give time for your archers to back up more, and, you know, you can even hold them off or whatever, you know. So it's sort of like always, I feel like it's always a catch-22 like that. Like it's like, yeah, like when things are going well, melee infantry are just a waste of space. But when the shit hits the fan, then you wish you had some melee infantry, you know? So it's sort of like, I don't know. That's kind of like why I'm always a bit iffy about getting my white lions in there. Like, yeah, for some of these ambushes, it would be nice having some melee. And the other thing is, if you have to use your melee infantry, they take damage, whereas your archers don't really. But I don't know, it does sort of like, I don't know, like if we had a Shadow Warrior army like this and we had like 4 units of White Lions, then the White Lions would probably be pretty durable because we'd have a large amount of health from the 6.4k health on each of the Shadow Warriors. So the 8% of our total army health would be, you know, fairly significant. Whereas the 4 units of White Lions that would be getting absolutely trashed like every single battle, like basically healing them from like 60% to full on only 4 units is still only going to be less than 8% of the total health of the whole army. So, you know, so we could probably do that, you know, probably have them fight and die and fucking do their thing every battle, and it'd be totally sustainable. But yes, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, there's pros and cons. Pros and cons. From Guinness. Can't see any more enemies. Guessing there must be around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. I have the same thing. 19 out of 20 battles, my melee infantry stands around twiddling their thumbs, and the one time in 20 they save the day. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I kind of, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to have some White Lions in there, but the only problem as well with the Alith and Anar's army is that the White Lions don't have stealth, so they're kind of extra bad with Shadow Warriors. But yeah, maybe I'll make a secondary army. See, archers don't have as much hit points as shadow warriors, so you don't get as much replenish heal on your melee contingent. We're getting there. I'm not sure if we are doing better than the auto resolve, but would 2 or 3 units of white lions be enough to scratch the itch? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like four units of white lions or whatever might be good, but yeah, I don't know. At the same time, I wouldn't mind having an entire stack of glorious white lions. I wish that they respect. I wish they redid Alistar to make him like Lockyer Fellheart, and he makes like the white lions, you know, do like double armor piercing damage and like have stealth and stuff. I feel like white lions should be able to get stalk because they're hunters, right? I suppose they can stalk in forests, but you know, so can everybody.
This will fund the war effort.
I should have sacked it and occupied it with this guy. Crap.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Your will is done. Moving out.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
It's the wrong unit to get an attachment to. They just aren't outstanding and they cost too much to be expendable. Yeah, it's kind of how it is. If we can retake, the monoliths at some point, then we'll be able to sell Naggarond to Grombrindor.
Shadow King.
Get some fire. A bit of fire magic in our lives. Yeah, I should have.
For the sundered lands.
Yeah, should have sacked that with Alith and Anar. I could have been like almost at almost up here by then. Oh well. But yeah, if we manage to get the Bash Confederation going on Tyrion, and then we get Alistar, then I'm definitely making a white lion army for him. But by the time you do that, it's sort of like a it's a cherry on top sort of thing. Well, if we're able to set up a Bash Confederation on Tyrion, then it means that we're already basically, you know, dominant.
Silent attack. Move.
Master of high magic.
I serve the king.
The most gifted, carried by magic.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
All right, let's do some more shenanigans.
I go.
We got this bad boy here. This will make up for me kind of not screwing up that other,
Moving on.
screwing up the Alith and Anar's movement earlier.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth. Via land.
Safari's servant. Hoeth sees all.
Lethal grace given forth.
And Benyon, the hammer,
Guardian of the Phoenix.
returns. In glorious, shining gilt armor.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright, nice.
Hunt.
Now, we can sell Hag Grief to these guys.
I will do my duty.
I'm losing interest in this already.
High magic.
Speak or die. Speak or die.
Alright, and then we'll just betray them. Foolish Dark Elves. Going back to Ulthuan? Yeah, we have to go back to Ulthuan to get
Teklis'
revenge
command.
on all those filthy Slanesh cults and corrupt officials
They
that
will
allowed
die.
my
I
Nagarothian
lean
people
to
to be
hope.
destroyed.
Your decree. The Asher follows strength. Claim what is ours.
Alright, Gauntlet's thrown down.
Illuminate the shadow.
The elves can't be corrupted by Slanesh if all the elves are dead. That's right.
The vortex calls.
No, I don't think we can shenanigan anybody else now. I think everyone's onto my games now.
What is broken can be remade.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Oh, is there anyone else we can sell it for? Wait up, actually. Oh no, that won't work. Yeah, the problem is he hates our guts, so we need like he won't trade anything that's like roughly equal value because he doesn't like us. Sometimes you can get the like infinite trade thing going on, but that's only if they already like you. Oh no. Now that he's got vision on Karen Carr, he hates me even more because of all the gifts given to Karen Carr. Oh yeah, I think I've screwed up my chances of becoming allies with Belagar. I mean with Grombrindle. But I mean at the end of the day, I don't really care if Grombrindle likes me or not, as long as he's strong and he kills Dark Elves. We don't have to be friends, Grombrindle.
The Ever Queen.
Your his desire to kill Dark Elves is enough for me. And if he keeps giving me thousands of gold worth of cash so that I can keep my murdering going. Alright. Actually, let's get the movement first. Campaign movement range plus 15% after winning a battle, so we can go full Scarbrand on these fools.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Your bidding.
Let's get the battle group operational again. Another Scornful. I love me some Scornful princes. I'll grab another one.
Can I offer assistance?
But you got to get them while they're on special.
What?
Not this time.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
I kind of want to force march. I kind of want to force march up, but I'm a bit worried that I don't know what they've got. They could wipe us out. Like if I force march up and he's got 2 full stacks and I can't handle it with this, then it could be the end of me. So I think I'm going to play it a little bit cautious and sit back. How's she's level 12. I'm kind of thinking maybe I will give him a steed. Yeah, so what's his base speed? 46. And then does he have... Oh, he's got Expeditious Endeavor, so 15%, so we get it up to another, so it'd be 52. And then another 10%, so that'd be 56. And then 30% from the banner would be another 12, so it'd be like 68. How do you get it to 84 speed? I'm figuring, oh, it's only 68 speed total. My calculations. Don't know. Oh, well, anyway, we'll try and get him up to get him a nice bit of speed. Yeah, we're going back to Ulthuan so we can get revenge on the High Elves for betraying my people. It's going to be a pretty crappy campaign because we don't get good replenishment in Ulthuan.
Can be remade.
But yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. With Smoke and Mirrors on. Oh, okay. Is Smoke and Mirrors multiplicative with the other bonuses?
Orders. Onward.
Need a bit of scouting. Need to do a bit of scouting over here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we just buzz through here and then just GTFO and leave Gromrindel to deal with all this shit.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Starting out.
Alith Anar. Make way. I journey.
Can I offer assistance?
Revenge.
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Pretty nifty with an axe. All right. Yeah, and he won't trade it for anything, will he? Nah, we need something. We need to be able to build barracks to be able to get a double.
Aye.
The city is crumbling.
All right, we probably should
Babylon.
yeah, I think this is all right. I think. Hopefully. I was planning on re-killing all these
Don't presume to strike.
Solustra and these other guys, but peace treaty. Interesting. But no.
You have the stench of Druki on you.
Oh. That's not good. Yeah, we don't want to lose our last settlement. Otherwise, we'll take no settlement attrition. I'm not sure if these... I'm not sure if underway stance makes us immune to no settlement attrition or not. Pretty sure it makes us immune to bankruptcy attrition.
Attend. Ready. Time for blood! To me, Shadow Warriors.
I will sack this.
Prince. Setting camp. Journeying.
Your behest? Starting out.
Prince of Ulthuan.
You need me?
Master of high magic. Gifted advisor.
All right.
Unfathomable knowledge.
The end justified.
Just gonna fight this one manually. Oh, I can't wait to get back to Ulthuan and kill some elves. Elves, yeah. Maybe white lions can be my special elf killing units. I feel like white lions are kind of like the space wolves of the high elf world. When Alith and Anar, the new emperor of the high elves, after they're all dead, wants to you know, punish one of the other high elf factions. He sends in his white lions. They're his executioners. Yeah, they've got big executioner axes as well. So I feel like it kind of makes sense.
Orders received. Acknowledged. Archers!
Alith Anar. Sundered.
As you say. final fate. Glory or defeat. Tireless. Glory awaits. Noble.
Wielder of the winds.
Annihilate them.
Yeah, I like to do this like stealth around onto one end of their line, and then
Asser forward.
yeah, just annihilate them.
Alith Anar. Curse all Druki.
Ephua, bend to my will. Setting forth.
Oh, see, these guys are were all moving, even though they weren't moving. Now they should fire a lot faster. Hey, look at the volume of arrows coming in now. It's like double, triple the amount of damage. So it's sort of yeah, when you get the bug where they're moving when they're not supposed to be moving, it's kind of like yeah, it doesn't waste ammo because they just sort of fire at a lower rate, I think. But it's still, you know, you want DPS.
Winds of magic rise. Ready, making my way. Forward, onward.
Very well.
At once, seeking the foe. Going, making my way. I go then.
Oh yeah, these guys
Shadow warriors. Hold.
are bugged out again.
Following
So you just got to constantly watch out for guys like, oh, Alith and Anar's doing it. Backspace him. Just got to backspace them so that they stop moving when they're standing still.
Seeking the foe.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to fix it anytime soon. I imagine if they haven't already fixed it, it's probably because it's, you know, it's hard to fix.
Moving out.
There we go. Perfect. 0 losses. Very good. I just like I can't get the thing with the white lines. Like as I was saying before, it's sort of like a, you know, catch-22. But I can't get the image out of my head of having like a sick ambush with like lines of white lines on both sides of the ambush trail, all just charging in at once, and then just popping like Occam's razor to give them 50% extra armor piercing damage, and that fire buff as well for another 30%. Chuck that beast buff on for another 25%, so they're doing like, you know, double damage. And just have them just unleash Goal Witch Elf on those guys. Alright, we'll try and sack and backspace. Let's see. I haven't done a good backspace in a while, so let's see.
Lurk in its shadows.
Fuck! You got away from me. Yeah, actually, doing it right side backspacing like this is no good. You always want a left side go on this side of the battle, and left side, because when they pop out this way, you can backspace them usually pretty well. But if they go out this side, then this shit pops up in the way. I don't think that actually blocked me that time. I just we got Full Ice Robe, really nice item for mages.
Victory is everything.
It will know the teaching.
Victory is everything. That's true.
Attend. Lurk.
Spin them up, and it can always be left side. Yeah, that's sorry. That's what I was getting at. Is if you're going to try and backspace, like, then spin the map so that you're gonna retreat to the left. Yeah, makes it a bit easier.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Should we take Black Fortress, or should we just go straight for Twisted Glade? Kind of feel like we should go straight for Twisted Glade.
Starting out.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Master of high magic. Asor sorcerer.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. As you say.
All right, if we get a barracks here, we might actually be able to get a trade. Excuse me, sorry about that. I don't know if it's worth trying to get relations.
Time for words.
We're back to minus 100 again, which is kind of where we started off at. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth trying to get the relations back up or not. It's gonna take us 2 turns to hit Twisted Glade, unless I force march here and take attrition. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
Hunt. Ready.
I don't have to force march. I can just
vengeance.
normal march. But yeah, we're gonna take attrition. Is there any blue? I don't know if there's any blue bits in there.
Make way.
No, fuck it. All right,
I journey.
let's go hard. We're committed, fully committed.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Your bidding, I will see to it. Protector of Ulthuan.
Filth! The Black Court has no time for you.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
When he says we're not one Druki on Nagaryth, he's saying Nagaryth, right? Not Nagaroth. Pew pew pew, then we can sail to Ulthuan and kill everyone there. That's it. That's the plan. But because he's the master of like trickery and shadows and stuff, he's not going to be all like, he's not going to like announce his presence and stuff. He's going to pretend to be friends with the elves and then just like slowly like slaughter them all one by one. What's that old Japanese samurai movie that's like it's like the Good, the Bad and the Ugly was based on?
There is only vengeance. We begin. Now we strike.
Go left side for a good backspace, hopefully.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Speak. I second this. Traveling. Defender of the Ever Queen. Ready to march.
Let's put in these guys in for some extra magic item drop chance. 7 Samurai. No, the 7 Samurai is the one that that they based the what's called the Fantastic Seven or whatever on. But yeah, same sort of thing though.
Carried by magic.
Oh, maybe it was 7 Samurai. Sorry, no. What's the other one? Sorry, yeah, you're right. But no, that wasn't the one I'm thinking of. Fistful of Dollars. Fistful of Dollars, and the movie I was thinking of is called Yojimbo. And Fistful of Dollars is apparently basically the exact same movie reshot as Cowboy movie. Yeah, Yojimbo, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, sorry. But yes, you're right. Yeah, I think, yeah, Magnificent, is it Magnificent 7, the 7 Samurai? Or is it Good, the Bad, the Ugly, the 7 Samurai? But yeah, anyway. But yeah, Yojimbo and Fistful of Samurai. Fistful of Dollars, yeah. But yeah, Yojimbo is such a cool movie. Like, just like basically, yeah, this guy like wakes up and he's like in this village and he's being cared for by these villagers, and then he finds out that there's these 2 rival gangs that are basically like fighting with each other, and both of them are bullying the villagers, and the two gangs are like fighting to take over control of the village or whatever. And yeah, so he like basically like as soon as he wakes up, he walks out, like pretends like he's gonna walk up to one he pretends like he's gonna like the two gangs have both heard about this warrior that's you know come to the village, and they both want to get him to join them so they'll have the advantage over the other team. And yeah, basically as soon as he wakes up or whatever, he like walks out, acts like he's gonna go and join one of the bands, or he's gonna go and negotiate with one of the bands, and then as he walks up to the guy, he just whips out his sword, does one of those like draw cuts, you know, like not draw cuts, but you know, one of those samurai ones where they like draw it and cut at the same time, but and just like executes the dude, and then just walks back to the other group and like says, see how good I am, you know, and joins them, uses that as his reference. Like, he just executes one of the guys from the other gang. But the thing that struck me about it actually was like, you know, when you watch these like Chinese martial arts movies and everyone does all these like pa 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 kind of thing, and they're flying through the air and all that kind of stuff, and it's kind of like magical, and it's like there's no physics, you know, like people are going like pow, and then the guy's like flying away from their punches and shit. It's like this magical no physics kind of shit. And sometimes they do stuff like that with like Japanese martial arts as well, but with this it wasn't like that at all. Like you could see him like bending his knees and like getting his shoulder behind it as he like ripped the sword through the guy to like just sever the dude's body in half and shit. Like it was just so like visceral. Like even though it's in black and white, it's a really old movie. I highly recommend you even just check out even just that one scene. Like just the way that he like chops people up. It's not like he's chopping them up with a lightsaber that just goes through them instantly. It's like you can just see the actual like effort of him like ripping people in half with the sword. It's so crazy. Anyway, that's what my white lions are going to do in this game.
Command me.
It's really cool. It's a cool movie. It's kind of got like I don't know. It's kind of like the Fistful of Dollars, I guess. It's got that kind of like badass kind of badass ruthlessness to it, but it's also kind of a little bit comedic almost as well. And yeah. There's a scene of Seven Samurai of a sword duel where it's just one step and a cut. Yeah, that guy, that dude that's sort of like the real, he's like the real sword master guy. He's like the aesthetic. Anyway, is that the one where he's like, if these sticks were swords, you would be dead. and then the other guy's like, all right, let's fight with swords then. And then they're just like, and then the guy's dead. Yeah, that guy's cool. There's like basically out of all the samurai, there's just one samurai that's just like heaps better than everybody else, and he's just like a sword saint, like just a god of the blade basically. But yeah, he's pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, highly recommend both of those movies. Yeah, what was it? Yojimbo and The Seven Samurai. Yeah, they're both, especially The Seven Samurai. They both got a little bit of comedy, a little bit of like they're just I don't know, they're just really good movies. I guess we should continue with our stealth styling. That's been doing us so well so far. Hey, wait! I thought we didn't we spec into him having stalk? I guess not. Maybe I just haven't taken the point yet. I don't know if we're gonna. Like, we probably have to go right over here if we want to get the full stealth action. Both are black and white with subtitles, and you barely notice because the cinematography is so good. Yeah, they're both really cool. Really cool. If we go back here, can we actually... I don't know, let's give that a shot anyway. Hey, I think we got them. They're all over this side.
Destroy them! Quickly now! Noble!
The Shadow King!
Oh, what? Man, I wasted it on an invulnerable part of the wall. How lame is that? Oh shit, these guys are not invisible? Oh, these walls are, I mean, these, ah, damn it. These woods here are like, are those crappy woods that aren't really woods. The woods that aren't really woods bullshit.
At once. It shall be done. Swiftly. Following orders. Asa, move. Forward.
No, this one's not invulnerable. Let's go.
Shadow warriors. Asa, forward. Move. March. Apace.
Get in there, lads.
Move. Onward. We advance. We will obey. Asa, advance. Loyal. Swiftly.
It shall be done.
Setting forth.
For duty. Apace. We will obey.
It will be done. Asa, forward.
Shadow warriors.
Move.
I'm gonna try and get these guys. Oh shit.
Fail.
This is not good.
Shadow warriors. For duty.
Without fail. Hold. Halt. Halt.
Without fail. Son of Elfwine.
So be it. With me. Yes.
Took some hits.
Agreed.
Took some hits there.
Advance.
It's alright.
Agreed. Acknowledge.
Yeah, I don't know if this was the best way to do this, but
As
it's
you
done
say.
now.
Forward. Halt.
Loyal.
Let's make sure those guys are not suffering from our bug.
It will be done.
Orders received.
I think we're good now. Oh yeah, these guys can probably, I think the stealth thing's over now, so they can probably come in.
Setting forth.
Orders received.
Understood. Hold. For duty.
Acknowledged.
For duty. Asa, advance.
Prince of Elfwine.
Observe my radiance.
Had I be praised.
Shadow warriors. Quickly now.
Moving out.
Asur, move. We advance.
Alright, this is looking pretty good.
As you say.
Shadow warriors. Asurian guides us. Apace.
It is
Gotta try and get her in there so she can get some heals in before we actually wipe them out. Oh, we'll get some guns.
We will obey.
Getting us there.
As you say. Orders received. We away. Loyal. Advance.
For duty! Moving out!
Nice. Alright, can we get some heals?
Malekith is mine.
There we go.
I summon the winds. Weaver of the winds.
Forward.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get army losses pretty soon.
Shadow warriors. Hold. Loyal.
To make sure none of these guys are in
Shadow warriors.
For our ancestors!
yeah, basically want to delay the just want to basically delay it now so we can try and get heals.
We will obey. March. Yes. We go. Without question.
Advance!
Onward. Moving out.
And try to not take too much damage
Guides us.
on these guys. Yeah, a couple more heals and then we should be good. Where's this tower? It doesn't look like we're taking any shot. Ah! Could we get one more heal in maybe? I was not paying attention. That's alright. We could take the Occupy and replenish our troops before we cross the water. I wonder if Yoyimbo's on any of the streaming services at the moment. Wouldn't be bad to give it a rewatch maybe. I'm kind of thinking about taking the replenishment, but then we could also just head over the sea. Oh yeah, I don't think we'll need the replenishment. I think we'll probably have a pretty soft landing on Alith 1, I reckon. So, gonna try to get the backspace. I think I was in slow mode.
Sack it.
Ah, no, we're in fast mode. So yeah, so you want to be on left side like we are now, but you also got to be in slow mode. I was in slow mode, but I must have... I'm so like used to automatically putting it in fast mode to speed up campaign movement that I quite often like set it to slow mode so I can backspace and then accidentally put it back into fast mode because I just forget.
Hoeth's disciple.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
All right, we'll just
Journey.
we'll just cheese this.
Onward.
Protector of Ulthuan. Protector of Ulthuan.
None shall live.
Order has arrived. Can I offer assistance?
Contested. Okay, contested means we won't get
I wield the winds.
replenishment in the water.
Archmage marches.
But we're not taking attrition either, so that's not too bad.
The greater good has triumphed.
Via land.
All right. Well, I don't see any pirate ships,
For the sundered lands.
so I'm gonna say
Move, Shadow
we
Fleet.
are good to go. Oh, I should have gone for Torin Lek.
Victory is everything.
Protector of Alith.
I was thinking I was still playing.
Ready to march. The Asa have conquered. Moving out.
I don't know if I should risk Benyon or we
My
should switch him
blade
out.
is accustomed to victory.
Should probably switch him out. We got a spare. Yeah, we got a spare. Yeah, we got a spare. Got a spare lord.
Prince of Elfwan, your will is done.
Just for
When Loic
securities.
dances, so shall I.
Because if, yeah, I don't think there's any pirates nearby, but if there is, and they caught Benyon out, then we'd lose that army, so.
Master of high magic. By sea.
Alright, Invasion Ulthuan is underway.
It shall be done.
He is the hammer. Do you want to recruit some troops?
Princess of the Asur.
Probably not.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Well, we can almost... Oh yeah, we can do Haggrave. Alright, we're only at minus 100. So if I switch him Hotek's column for Haggrave, then we aren't going to get much money, but we get plus 40 and we still have a region to trade him back again. We might yet make friends with Grombrindle if we're cheesy enough. Kind of think maybe we hold on to Twisted Glade just for now, because if we lose Twisted Glade and we lose... Yeah, so we're going to lose Nagaron in a second. I'll sell him back. I'll sell him Haggrave back again.
We have shaped this world.
I really want to get these. I
Your
really want to get
death
these
will be
relations.
remembered in another of my glorious sagas. All right. All right. Now, hopefully, if we can hold on to Twisted Glade for like one more turn. $70 to minus 40.
Yeah, we didn't do a good job of making friends with Gromby, but we did a good job of giving him heaps of. They're unaware of their impending doom. Yeah, he's not gonna announce his presence.
Hoeth sees
We're
all.
not. You're not talking about Tyrion, some great general that thinks himself
Not one
noble.
droopy on Nagaroth.
Alith thrown aside all pretense of nobility. He lives only for vengeance and murder. Yeah, I should have gone for Toyanlek, sorry. Now I'm not sure if we're gonna make it, but hopefully it'll be alright. Coming in like the true Shadow King, indeed. Feels like he owes the Emperor a good death. Well, he does owe the Emperor a good death, but it's not gonna be attacked by some scum pirates and drowning in his heavy armor in the sea. Alright, yeah, we're gonna lose Nogaron, so that means we're gonna have to make Twisted Glade our capital for temporarily. Which means that we can't trade it, so that's really annoying.
There's prey. Shattered
Oh, okay, we can take the Shrine of Khaine. Can take the Shrine of Khaine.
Attend.
I was thinking about taking Tor Anlek, but yeah, I think we'll take the Shrine of Khaine.
Reminds me of the Sundered Strand.
Oh no, we can't take the Shrine of Khaine. But we can take Tor Anlek. Because yeah, I think we need to take a settlement this turn, otherwise we're in danger of
Set sail.
losing, not having a capital at all.
Primed for action. Lightning swift. Sailing on.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. Sail on!
Your behest, princess.
The city is crumbling.
Do they take out Nakari to get the Sword of Khaine, or am I tripping? No, the Shrine of Khaine, the Scourge of Khaine start off owning Shrine of Khaine.
Prince of Ulthuan. Faithful servant.
High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire.
Boundless wisdom.
I mean, now I don't have a button to take the Sword of Khaine. What? So you don't get a button to take the Sword of Khaine unless you're a high elf
I am ready.
or a dark elf.
The most gifted.
Okay, Flagara Nubenor, the flag noob, is going to have our Phalath's robe. Once she gets level 20, we'll give her the Diamond Guardian Phoenix as well. But I might hold off giving her that for now. In the past, I had the button for Nakari, I even checked. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know about that, Schnappy. When they first put in the Sword of Khaine, I think they put it in Warhammer 2. Nakari didn't exist then. But yeah, I thought it was only High Elves and Dark Elves at that time. So yeah, maybe maybe it's only High Elves and Dark Elves and all Warhammer 3 factions because they forgot to make it only High Elves and Dark Elves or something. Or maybe, yeah, maybe they intentionally made it like gettable for Nakari. Yeah, but interesting. I wonder if like Kugath and Scarbrand and stuff can get it as well. Can Wood Elves build it? They have the same gods? I assume so. Sorry, yeah, I meant elves in general. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah. I mean, you could probably tell pretty easily by just... Oh, actually, no, you wouldn't have vision on it if you booted up a new campaign. Hey, you've got a Great Eagle now. On Filth Dog.
Is it hot? I care not. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh, actually, we can sell this war to... Oh, well, we could have sold it, but we can't. Can't reach. Hey, what tier is it? Tier 2. So we're going to knock it down to tier 1.
Twilight.
That's right.
Here. Never.
I could probably just auto-resolve this, but I might just fight it manually just to practice my stealth skills. Yeah, all you need to do is mouse over it to see if you can build the landmark building. If you've got a Wood Elf campaign that's got vision on the Shrine of Khaine. You don't even need to hold it, you just need to be able to see whether you get the landmark building or not. But yeah, my plan is to Yojimbo these motherfuckers. So, you know, if they're all at war with Illyria, then I'm gonna like join their war against Illyria. And they'll be like, oh, he's our ally. And then I'll just like backstab them and, you know, we'll just try and turn them all against each other. And only at the end, when their doom is upon them, will they realize that Alith and Anar had not forgotten about how the other High Elves let Nagarath die. I think this side is actually better. I suppose the White Lions could be the visible guys that draw them to one side if we're trying, like in situations like this. Yeah, I mean, there's totally a reason to have White Lions. It's totally fine. Okay, so these guys are in fact all in stealth. All right, good. New challenge, Sisters of Khaine, early as possible. Sisters, Sword of Khaine. Oh, I thought it was just Sisters of Khaine. Just Sisters of Khaine sounds cool. But yeah, Sisters of Khaine sounds pretty good. The problem is with Sisters of Khaine is that the earliest possible would be like plus 20 turns because it takes like 20 turns to build the shrine. So, you know, in Dark Elves, the only ones that can get it like really fast. Oh, actually, no. High Elves can build a shitload of administrators to reduce the construction time by like 90% or 100% or whatever. Then they could do it in one turn, I guess. But it'd take you ages to be able to get enough administrators to be able to do it. So it's like, yeah.
Moving out. Now is our final fate. Glory or defeat.
Dark Elves extinct? No. We killed Malekith, who was our most hated Dark Elf, and now we're going to go and get revenge on the High Elves that betrayed us.
Scion of Anarian. As you say, we go. March.
Look at these fools facing the wrong direction. The Shadow King comes in behind them. We're gonna take the high ground. We're gonna siege them. We're gonna basically destroy them in their own siege.
Yes.
Lowest champion. Forward.
We'll turn off our fire at will so we can get into position.
Quickly now. We away.
Oh, they spotted us? I think they've spotted us.
As you say.
Alright, never mind.
Advance.
Move.
It shall be done. Onward. Shadow warriors. Asurian guides us.
Alith Anar.
Orders received.
It will be done.
Onward.
My duty.
The Shadow King. Vengeance. Lowest curse. Going forth. Shadow March.
Yeah, this is not really great.
Shadow warriors.
Asurian guides us. Asur forward.
Moving out. Forward.
As you say. Asur, advance.
Victory awaits. Warden of Shadow.
Understood.
We away.
Oh, what? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's up here, is it? Yeah. Annoying, they blocked us. They blocked us
We will
off.
obey. For Asurians.
Understood. Setting for.
Oh, actually,
Orders received.
suck it.
Can I be praised?
March.
Hate trying to form units inside a city. Yeah, it's pretty
will be
bullshit,
done.
but
We
it's a bit
advance.
bullshit.
Assyrian guides us.
Halt.
Tireless.
Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy?
Shout.
Shadow warriors.
Kill them. Hold for duty.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Shadow warriors. Quickly now. Forward.
We advance. Orders received. Shadow warriors.
Curse all Druki. Acknowledged. Attack.
Yeah, some of our lads are going to be getting kind of destroyed up here.
Without fail. It shall be done.
Stood. Son of Ulfwood. Right away.
Playing some Victoria at the moment. Ah, nice.
Advance. Striking forth. Destroy. Glory awaits.
Advance.
Yeah, these guys are getting fucked up.
Acknowledged.
Don't know why we're not kiting there.
Loyal. Apace.
Onward.
Shadow warriors. Onward. It shall be done.
To the fray. Without fail.
Mage ready.
So be it. I give the orders. Ulthwan.
Okay, these guys did okay here. That's good.
Azar, advance!
Try and get down there.
For Assyria.
Deal with those guys.
It will be done.
Apace.
Apace.
For order.
It's going down. Yeah, we got it.
Shadow warriors.
There we go.
Asa, move.
True magic is mine.
We'll try and blow up this
Glory awaits.
fucking thing.
Destroy them.
As you say. Quickly now!
I played dwarves and still enjoy them. I don't really understand why. I played them 300 hours. Hey, Schnappy. Yeah, dwarves are great. I think I need to play another dwarf campaign pretty soon, I think. I know we should blow this up, or actually we should blow up the tower. That's probably better.
No mercy. It will be done. March.
We away. Swiftly.
Loyal. Asur, move.
Shadow warriors. Halt.
Halt. Acknowledged.
Bros, shoot the guys in front of you that are coming towards you. They're probably the priority.
For Assyrian! Azar, attack!
Too many things to worry about microing everywhere.
We will obey. Shadow warriors.
For the king!
We advance.
We will obey.
Actually, yeah, we probably need these guys down here more than over there.
Question. Shadow dancer.
Loyal, as you say. We will obey. Asa, move! Understood. For Ulthwan!
March. Asa, advance.
Alright, this should go down pretty quick.
It shall be done. Advance!
Stop. We will obey.
Actually, these guys need to retreat. They're getting fucked up. Getting effed up.
We away! Orior!
My duty.
A prudent position. I summon the winds! Where I predicted.
Assyrians fire!
Asur Archmage.
Orders received. Asa, move.
Setting forth.
We go.
Apace.
Orders received. Moving out!
Alright, these guys are
Understood.
good now. Go back down here.
Shadow warriors. Move. At once.
It will be done. We advance.
Very well. Seal.
We will obey. We go.
Ever vigilant.
Don't know what we can do with these guys. Just put more bodies in there.
Seeking fate!
Behold my power!
Without fail. Halt! It will be done. For Asurian.
Alright, here we're done.
Acknowledged. Make the Ulf One proud. Loyal.
I summon the winds.
The winds flow through me!
Ulfwan Mage.
Don't really need much in the way of healing, but we could chuck. Could try and chuck a bit of.
Cleanse the land. Seeking the foe.
Try and chuck a bit of heals down. Yeah, it's a few of our guys had to resort to melee, which is a bit rough, but we got it done. Do you prefer Druki or the High Elves, or do you have no preference between them, both lore and gameplay wise? I really like them both. I probably prefer the High Elves aesthetically. Like, I think they just look really cool, and I think I just really like the sword masters and the lore masters, you know, with the two-handed sword and the tall helms. They look really cool, and the white lions, obviously. Even the spearmen, I think they look kind of cool, like just in their ranks of shining helms and stuff, you know. So yeah, like aesthetically, probably I like the high elves the best. I really like the nobles and the lore master heroes as well. I think they look really cool. The dark elves, I do kind of like the dark elf aesthetic as well, but not as much as the high elves. But yeah, but gameplay wise, I probably prefer the dark elves. Like, I probably have more fun playing dark elves more often. Although I do enjoy both.
Channel its riches to Nagaroth.
Soul of Stone, Fireball.
Alith Anar.
Yeah, I really like the high elf heroes, but the thing is, you can't really get any of them like until like ages into the game till you get to tier 4. And you can't really get to tier 4 really fast, you know, whereas dark elves can get to tier 4 really fast, and they don't even need to, because they get like most of their heroes at level 2, at tier 2, sorry.
Not one
I wonder if they'll do the same thing to high elves and make them get their make the high elves get all their heroes unlocked at tier 2 and all that kind of stuff, like they did with some of the other factions.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Alith Anar.
All right, we have arrived, bitches. Alith Anar is in effect on the Isle of Ulthuan.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
Teclis needs a Gelt type update. Yeah, I reckon as well. I feel like Teclis could, I don't know. I was going to say, Teclis could go for like a book type thing as well, kind of like Volkmar and the Tomb Kings, and Manfred, how they all have the book thing. Kind of makes sense for Teclis to be searching for books and stuff, maybe. But, you know, that mechanic is actually pretty crap. It's not very fun, I don't think. I have mixed feelings about the Dark Elves. On the one hand, they're undeniably strong and build up quickly. On the other hand, keeping slave count up stresses me out. Yeah, I don't really worry too much about the slaves, I reckon. I kind of try to just, just accept that I may not have any slaves, you know, and, just don't worry about it, kind of thing. Like, I mean, obviously I still try to keep my slave count up, but yeah, I mean, like, what am I trying to say? Like, if you run out of slaves, it's not really like any worse, you know? Like if you're thinking like, oh, should I build up my money buildings because they're going to use more slaves per turn, and then I might run out of slaves. Like, it's still better to have the money buildings and be getting heaps of money, and then when your slaves run out, they go back down to the lower amount of money. It's still better than never having built them up in the first place, you know? Like, so yeah, like, I don't know, it's kind of like with the Chaos Dwarfs. I think I used to get really stressed about trying to keep my productivity constantly going all the time with materials, and then I just realized, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you can just let your materials stop for a few turns if you want, you know? It's not like it's not the end of the world. So yeah, so now I kind of in the early game anyway, I prioritize money over materials for the dwarfs. And yeah, for high elves, for dark elves, kind of the same. Like, I guess it sort of works out anyway, because I guess I prioritize trying to kill lots of stuff and get lots of money with the dark elves. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not even qualified to talk about that, because I essentially don't even really care about efficiency or, like, you know, being good or anything. I just love rampaging around and smashing stuff, I guess. I mean, I play the dark elves all the time.
There is only vengeance.
I would like to maybe play a Malekith,
Archmage.
a Malekith like empire building campaign sometime.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Building slave drain is always worth it. It's much more efficient than selling slaves directly. Yeah.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
All right.
Master of magic.
Get some more troops. I don't know if we're going to need them, but just in case. And I might get a fourth lord going as well.
I serve the king.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, so everyone's all with Illyria. So we can maybe like go to war with Illyria, or we can join Illyria war off Tiranoc, and then, you know, keep kind of going around the circle, taking people out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. You don't really need to keep 2 turns of stockpile though. You only have to have just enough. Oh wow, Lionheart just raided on Twitch with a party of 158 people. That's a lot of people. Hey, Lionheart, thanks so much for the host, and welcome everyone coming over from Lionheart's stream. I'll try and do a shout out if I remember how to do it. Did that work? Yeah, I did it. Awesome. Yeah, welcome Lionheart people, and thanks heaps Lionheart for the host. We're playing some Alith Anar, because I just saw Legend playing Alith Anar and I got jealous. But we're playing evil Alith Anar, or vengeful Alith Anar. We're killing all the elves. So we've already we slaughtered Malekith, because obviously Malekith was the chief architect of Nagarath's downfall. Kind of destroyed Nagarath in the, what was it called, the Rending or whatever it's called, the, you know, when Nagarath got wrecked when Malekith left. But you know, but my Alith Anar, he's not just angry with Malekith, he's angry with the High Elves as well, because they basically let it happen. You know, they didn't fight hard enough. They let their petty noble squabbles interfere with organizing an effective defense of Nagarath. The the rife Slanesh cults amongst the decadent nobility of the High Elves, the corruption. For all these reasons, Alith Anar is now prosecuting a secret war of vengeance against the High Elves. So we've just made landfall in Ulthuan. You've actually arrived at a good time. We've just arrived in Ulthuan, and we're just about to start dismantling the High Elves. We're not going to announce our intention though. We're just going to pretend to be their friends and then just murder them one by one. And we'll keep Tyrion and Teclis for last. We should actually get some assassins going. Actually, we're neglecting that. We've got 3 turns. We're going to get new assassin targets, so we can start Hand of the Shadow crowning them.
For such as I.
And yeah, hopefully Tor Anlek is going to be my capital. If we can get Twisted Glade taken this turn, then the capital should go to Tor Anlek. But if it takes too long, then Shrine of Khaine might end up being our capital, which is a bit weird, but yeah. I'm always amazed by the fact that you run 4 or 5 lords super early, while meanwhile I make meanwhile I make 10k a turn and I hesitate to build one more army. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was about to try to get into some conversation with Vasily about, you know, what's best to do in the game and stuff like that. But it's just like honestly, I don't even really go for efficiency really. I'm more go for like how far can I push it. I'm more go for pushing it as far as I can and still hopefully get away with it while doing what I'm trying to do. I don't really go for like maximum efficiency very often. I don't know, I like to mix it up a bit, but yeah. But yeah, a lot of time it's like I'm not really playing well in an overall meta way, because I'm not really that bothered about it, you know. I'm more like just trying to do my objectives, you know. So my objective was to kill Malekith as fast as possible. Bam, Malekith dead in like 12 turns or something. I don't know, I can't remember. Killed him really fast anyway. You can definitely kill him faster. We diverted to down a few settlements on the way, but you know. And then my second objective is to invade Ulthuan. So you know, there was other things we could have done to get more of an advantage, but you know, we're here on turn 19 ready to kill some elves, so objective achieved. You often get obsessed over the efficiency of taking captives in battle. I do, but that's not like a meta, like that doesn't really help me win the game, you know what I mean? Like I could be obsessed over getting 5 more captives, or you know, a few thousand captives in the game, you know, or whatever. But then I'm gonna just sell all, like playing as Chaos Dwarves, then I'm just gonna constantly sell all those slaves so I can get more money, then run like shitloads of armies and waste all that money just so I can kill more slaves, you know, like, you know what I mean? There's not necessarily always like a systematic overall approach to it, you know. It's just like trying to like get away with as much as I can get away with, you know. But it's fun though. I basically go for whatever I feel like is going to be the most fun.
Your instructions
for me at that time. We can't hit anything this turn apart from Phoenix Gate. I don't know if we want Phoenix Gate or not. Like Phoenix Gate would be good because it's like gives us a bit of a pathway through to the center, but
silent travel. Move. Thank you, goddess.
we get, it's not really a big deal, but we'll get like slightly more XP for our mage over the end turn.
Moving off. Goddess, I beseech thee.
Trained by the White Tower, light of the moon.
Actually, we could just send her off probably by herself, couldn't we? So, actually, yeah, maybe we'll split.
Fire. So be it.
Then she can take that, just to speed things up a little bit.
Saurian's decree. True magic guides me.
I don't know if these guys are going to let me... No. Oh yeah, they can't reach anyway, so that's fine.
From the shadows, advancing.
I don't know if we should, like... I don't think we're going to do any trade agreements or anything like that.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
We'll let that go up again. Greetings from Greece. Playing the game for only a month and I enjoy it. Now I'm playing with lizards. It's so fun. Hey, GR Spirit 21. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I really love this game, and I'm kind of jealous of any new players that get into the game, because I know how much fun you're going to have over the next, you know, few months, years, however long it takes you to enjoy it all to the max. But yeah, it's a good game.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is rough on the wallet, but it's like it's effective at taking people out if you want to, spend lots of money on armies, then you can smash people faster, which, you know, might end up being better in the long run. I mean, yeah, like, you know, it's always like, it's an established, I think it's a pretty established thing, is like you save up some money, or you get a lot of money from region trading, or from, you know, just sacking and stuff. As Dark Elves, you can get heaps of money from just fighting. Yeah, you just get a crap load of money, and then rather than sitting on, there's no point having 100,000 gold in the bank. It doesn't do anything in the bank. You know, the only purpose of having 100,000 gold in the bank is to spend it at the time when it's going to be, you know, the most advantageous, you know. So if that means raising a ton of armies so that you can just overwhelm an enemy on one of your borders,
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
then that's money well spent, you know. Like, I mean, what else are you going to spend it on, you know? Yeah, I may as well just keep ordering.
Shadow Warriors.
I kind of want to trigger a rebellion on the way past, just so we can get some more battles, but actually, yeah, I might just keep it.
Attend.
It's only 10 turns to build it, so I thought it was 20 turns. It's not that bad, actually. Save 100k gold just to show off the Cetra trait. Pretty good. It's a pretty good landmark. I might just pop a quick Shadow Warrior building, just because it's already tier 2, and that way we can just finish off our stack. We'll get rid of this for now because it's only giving us eagles, and then we can start building the Shrine of Khaine there.
There is only vengeance.
For Ulthuan!
I see.
What's
the
this?
winds.
Todranel's tier 2, so we may as well sack it.
High Elven Archman. Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects.
Purest sorcery.
My gifts permit. They will suffer the might of Safari.
That was pretty brutal. I should have maybe
Scholar.
I should have maybe fought that manually.
A wise plan. Bring them doom.
Wits about you.
All right, cool. All right, these guys are gonna hit Tor and Lek. It's only tier 1, so it doesn't really matter.
You need me?
No.
Ooh, they could come ashore there.
Denied.
How can I assist you? As you say.
Scholar Supreme. Do not tarry. Led by the winds.
All right. Hopefully one of them is going to come ashore, either occupy Tor and Lek, or just be standing there like an idiot, and then we can smash them.
I said no.
I reckon we can probably take that with Alith and Anar's army anyway, so that's good.
Magic in purest form.
Lorien can probably have a rest. So we'll just do respec, so she's out for 3 turns, and we can get her back and recruit her again pretty quick.
This striking force is superior.
Oh, also, with Alith and Anar, a really cool thing is that his short campaign victory, all he's got to do is destroy Nagarond and control Nagarath. So we've already completed it. It's like turn 20, and we've already completed the short campaign victory, except that we need to sack or occupy another 14 settlements. But we can do that relatively quick, you know. So sometimes to sack or raise a settlement is better than to occupy it. Hey, GR Spirit, yeah, it's a bit complicated, but and maybe it's different for Lizardmen that you're playing because I don't really play them very much. But basically, I don't know. I guess trying to like figure out, like, whatever I say is going to be kind of wrong because it's kind of more complex than that. But if you wanted to have like a simple rule, it would be if you want your public order to be good, then just occupy it. Then you just occupy the settlement. If you don't care about your public order being good, or you want your public order to be bad, then you can loot and occupy it. But whenever you occupy it, whether you loot or occupy it, or you just occupy it normally, or you sack it, it'll knock it down one level. So if, like, the Shrine of Khaine was tier 3, so when we occupied it, it knocked it down to tier 2. So you're a bit aware it's always going to knock it down one level, right? But what you can do if you don't care about it getting knocked down a level is you can sack it first, and then if you've got another army, you've got movement left, you can then occupy it as well. So I quite often do that because you get more money faster, but you do probably more damage to the building. So, you know, if you want to keep the buildings, then you just want to occupy it. If you don't want to do any repairs or anything. But if you're more just trying to get money and conquer stuff fast, then yeah, sometimes you'll sack it first and then reoccupy it. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be already going to be too complicated for someone who's new to the game. But yeah, sometimes I pretty much never raise a settlement. Pretty much never raise. It's only very rarely is raising a settlement a good thing to do. But definitely use sometimes I sack, sometimes I occupy, and sometimes I loot and occupy, depending on the situation.
Your will
Yeah.
is done.
Hopefully that helps a little bit.
Can I offer assistance?
Archmage.
Yeah, we definitely got to get our elite white lion infantry squadrons going. Pretty much only for wood elves, since they get that much money from raising. Yeah, wood elves get a lot of money from wood. Like wood elves raising is kind of like the sacking for other people in a way almost. Chaos. Oh yeah, the chaos get special bonuses for raising. Yeah, there's some exceptions, but I was going to say in normal gameplay, like this, discounting special factions that get special effects from it, like you might still want to raise a settlement occasionally if it's like, you know, if it's like a settlement you don't really want for yourself because maybe it's a red one, you know, or whatever, but you want to destroy a faction and you want them to not exist anymore.
Nagaraith, silent strider, on the prowl.
All right, we'll get this guy down to recon a little bit. All right, let's see what these guys are gonna do. Actually, maybe I'll just chuck. Probably should start stealing some influence at some point too. I'll spec him into it soon. And for Alith,
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
yeah, I think that's all a minute. Like, yeah, I need to get up here and get favorable wins as well. Actually, yeah, see, favorable wins is like 3, 4, 5 points away. Yeah, I might go blue line first.
Effortless for such as I.
Even then, I hate raising because Skaven move in. Yeah, yeah, that's it. There's there's only very rare, very specific times when you would ever raise. Yeah, I can only think of like 2 or 3 times I've raised a settlement in recent times. Out of, you know, hundreds and hundreds of settlements that I've taken over.
Yours is a short span, so why do you seek me out?
Is he gonna declare war on me? Oh no, into the trade agreement, that's alright. After everything I did for him. Grumbrindle owes me. Basically his entire empire was built by me. No, Tyrannock and Mother Stankia both got wiped. Okay, we got some new targets. I don't know, they're not very good targets though. We got Rakarth, that's way too far away that we can never even get to him. We got Malus Darkblade, that's kind of too far away for us to ever get to him. And we've got Dastan Coldeye, Tempest of the Talons. He's doing some piracy around here. Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Never. No, never.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
All right, I'm gonna I
Onwards.
think we're gonna have to ambush these guys because they're
Silent attack.
doing shenanigans.
Heat burns away shadows. Traversing.
Unthinkable.
My realm. Very well.
Foolish request.
Not this star. No.
All right, we'll move closer.
Is it hot? I care not.
I said no. Never. No, never.
Not sure if I want to sucker her into taking it or if I want to just defend it. I mean, defending it would be good.
I serve the king. Traveling.
Pure magic.
Yeah, no, I'll sit just outside. We'll
Oh,
just sit
fallen
outside.
prince.
That's fine.
Destruction abounds.
I'll put an extra lord here just so that
Lethal grace given forth.
if we need the movement or whatever.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Yeah, hopefully they're going to come ashore, but I don't know.
We are ill at ease.
What happened to Chaos Gate? You finished the run? Hey, Pitable. No, we're still, Chaos Gate's still in effect. I'm just probably going to have a rest from Chaos Gate tonight because we only did a short stream of Alith and Anar yesterday, so I wanted to try to knock out a few turns today. Yeah, I mean, I might still play a bit of Chaos Gate later, but no, a Chaos Gate campaign takes weeks really to get through, for me anyway. So yeah, so it'll take a while. But no, we haven't died yet or anything. We're still in the game. We came very close. Yeah, no, you didn't miss the end. Did you see that like hour and a half mission where I had 1 hit point the whole time? We eventually survived. None of our knights died of that and that. So yeah, we're still in it. We're still in there. Still in the game.
Going.
Oh man, we might have to save the High Elves from Noctilus. Maybe we should let Noctilus destroy the High Elves. Alright, let's see if we can sucker these guys into attacking us. I don't want to spend too much time. Assassin was 1 hit point. The assassin had 2 hit points. She was fine. But my other guy only had 1. Okay, so she's stuck. She's on shore now, but she's stuck on this settlement. If she occupies that, then boom. Okay, cool. So that's basically her death sentence now. What's Celestra's trait? Does Celestra have a super crap trait? I feel like I remember she does. Did they come on? They did come on. Okay, beautiful. So we got them both. That's good. Celestra's trait is Winds of Magic Power Reserve change plus 15% when increasing. Base miscast chance minus 5%. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Oh, is that wrong, Blood Sandwich? If you know what the correct one is, then let me know. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because she gives 10 wins capacity, not the percent chance. Oh wow, okay, that's nice. That's actually nice. Are these walls still down?
I think
The walls are still down, right? So we can just take her with Racine.
Rock.
And that way she can get the 10 wins of magic capacity as well, which is nice. All right, first we'll see if we can punish these guys. The ambush. I might just take the auto because, like, fighting against so many cavalry, like it's probable that it'll be easy and be fine, but it can be annoying.
Your king calls. It's war.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, that's probably how it would have gone if I'd fought it manually as well, but there's a chance that, you know, it might have gone bad.
They are nothing. Release them.
Yeah, lots of cav. It's like...
when Loic dances, so shall I.
Probably at least my lords would have had to tank a bit, which would have been bad.
What is broken can be remade.
Onward. Lethal grace given forward.
And then we're gonna force march Alith Anar so that he can get back over here and assist as well. Actually, we can probably assist.
They cannot withstand high magic.
We can probably assist from like here. So it's like 22%. It's like 46. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do it from here.
Defeat is not an option.
Come, Shadow Warriors.
Bring them doom.
Shadowlands, obey me.
There we go. And yeah, I reckon we're probably going to get auto resolve again.
Twilight is here.
Assyrian, take them.
Victory is everything.
Strike. We need
So we're going to
fear
lose 2 units of archers.
Fall to my power. I am their end. They will die. Fury
Alright, well,
of the
we lost 2
winds.
units anyway by replenish play. But probably we'll lose less overall guys this way.
They will suffer the might of Safari.
Yeah, that was a bit more brutal than I had hoped it was going to be. I probably should have read that it was going to be Pyrrhic. But that's alright. We're going to get good replenishment. Hey, Anakin Skywalker, how you going, buddy? Alright, now we should get a rebellion this turn if my calculations are correct.
Master
Huzzah, yeah. Beautiful. Alright, so we get a rebellion this turn. We'll destroy the rebellion. And then we'll repair... We'll repair some of this stuff. And then that'll get our public order under control quickly, hopefully.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
What?
How can I assist you? Glory to the king. I serve the king. Journeying. Assur Prince.
Alright, put those guys there so they're kind of
Assur sorcerer.
in range. Everyone's in range.
Alith Anar.
Can't take this turn, but yeah. So I don't know. Should we go for Slanesh first? I kind of feel like we should go for Slanesh first because
Conquered.
I don't think we should go for Slanesh first, but then on the other hand,
Yourself before me, and I shall consider your.
yeah, no, I think we should go for Slanesh first. I think Alith Anar hates Slanesh even more
Not
than
one
the elves.
rupee on Nagaryth. Hunt.
Loyal prince, your orders are reasonable.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's good to think of this, even though it's a strategy game and it's definitely like playing it really strategically and thinking of it like a chess game where, you know, you try to make the best move in every situation, give you the best chance of victory, of ultimate victory. Like that's definitely a valid way to play the game. But I think that you can, like what I like to do sometimes, which you can also do is think of it more like a role-playing game, like you're playing Dungeons and Dragons or something, and like every scenario that comes up is like an opportunity for you to kind of express your character's personality, you know?
A noble victory.
Actually, yeah, maybe I won't worry about getting Alith Anar in there. We'll get
Glory to the king.
moving on this.
Ready. Moving unseen. Make way. Via land.
Ready to serve. Orders. Ever loyal.
Weaver of spells.
You called. Ready to march. Honor calls. Going forth.
Shadow Stalker.
Prince.
Fire. Benny on the hammer. I kind of want another healer. Dealer of life. Eh. What like life? What low level life have we got? Ridiculed shadows. Unfortunate. That's bad. Luddite's kind of bad. It's not really that bad, but it's feels bad. Yeah, like Luddite with the 5% reduced. How come we've got no life mages? Did I recruit a bunch of new life mages this turn? Yeah, Luddite with the -5 tech is not really that bad, because like if it's a 4-turn technology, like reducing the speed by 5% doesn't really make any difference, you know. But like it feels bad because you're you want to increase your technology, you know, not lower it. And if you ever recruit a single Luddite, then you have that permanent -5 tech speed, and it just feels bad. What have we got for? Unipin of life. When's she coming back? 1 turn. Okay, cool. She's coming back next turn.
Assyrian's decree.
I just pop one more lord here.
Prince of Elfwine.
Hey man, Output, how you going, buddy?
protector of Ulthuan. We shall continue later. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Lord of Ulthuan.
High Elven Archmage.
Lethal grace given form.
Good, the dance begins.
Just keep
In shadow.
checking out what's going on
Magic
here.
in purest form.
Who's he? Oh, these guys are at war with him. Okay.
Shadow Stalker.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Yeah. All right. Some Dark Elf action.
You have the stench of Druki on you. Why should I not strike you down?
She wants to peace out with me. I kind of feel like we're never going to be friends with Grombrindor anyway. So we may as well just peace out with her, I think. Now that we're bargaining from a position of strength. And while we're there, we may as well...
You're out of your depth.
Oh no, they don't want to make peace. Alright. Oh, I think we've kind of crippled them anyway, so they probably won't last too long. Okay, so Grumby seems to be doing... Well, Grumby hasn't lost any of the stuff that we... Oh no, he has lost. He lost Circle of Destruction. I feel like Grumby owes the Emperor a good death as well. He's just a tool. He's just a lumpen tool that Alith and Anar is using.
Trained by the White Tower.
Your orders are reasonable.
Magic in purest form.
What news? Command me. Moving off.
Alright, we'll attack this guy.
True magic. Seeking a trial.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Moving out.
Your word.
Let's take this guy moving that way.
Guardian.
I think we can probably
Going forth.
go like that. That should work.
Set.
We'll just fight it manually, let him run away so we can get 2 battles. Because we got 3 lords here, we got 3 chances to get magic item drops. So we're probably going to get 1 to 2 magic items out of this battle. So if we can make him retreat and fight second time, then we can get, you know, 2 or 3 magic items instead. Wood Elves immune to Alith and Anar's Elven Crusade. It's all about priorities. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, I don't think, come to think of it, like, it doesn't really make sense for the Wood Elves to be part of it, because they weren't really involved. Like, the Dark Elves obviously destroyed Nagarath and, you know, are traitors and are evil and everything. The High Elves, you know, were corrupt and corrupt fools that failed in their duty to save Nagarath, but the Wood Elves didn't really do anything. But, I don't know. I feel like we're probably going to kill them as well, but it's just about priorities, you know. So we'll kill them after we've killed all the High Elves and the Dark Elves. And also I think the Nakari being like a Slanesh demon is pretty high on the list as well. Like, it's not really part of our... Like, Nakari is not really part of the Crusade, but it's like... But it's like, they're like, demons are like vermin, you know what I mean? It's like, just as a matter of course, Alith and Anar will exterminate Nakari and their chaotic minions. The Wood Elves don't really do anything. That's their thing. The Wood Elves must be High Elves in disguise trying to fool you. Yeah. The Wood Elves are in cahoots with Alariel. That's true. That's right. We just got to kill all the elves to be sure, because I mean, there's no way of knowing if, like, it's kind of like, you know how all those like Nazis apparently went off to hide in South America after World War II. Like, you don't know how many rich high elven families have just relocated all of their riches to the forests of the Wood Elves. You know, paid off the Wood Elven elders. Paid off those corrupt tree lords.
Noble prince, ready and eager.
Sir Archmage!
For order.
Loyal! As you say, without fail.
Asa, advance! Archers, we will obey. It shall be done.
Archers!
We go. Asa, move!
Right, let's kill some
Acknowledged! For duty!
Assyrians fire! Carried by the wind!
kill some cavalry.
Archers! Loyal!
It will be done, without fail. Archers, Zinath!
Guardian of order. Immediately. Prince of Ulthuan. Son of Ulthuan.
Nice. We can take out these two cavalry and then pretty much it's game over.
I summon the winds!
At your command. Proud to serve.
Witness true magic!
Asor, forward!
For the king.
Archers, purify! We advance!
Understood! Asser, forward!
Which shows, yeah, they're not coming back.
Assyrian guide us!
All right, we don't want to kill too much of this stuff.
It will be done!
Assur prince.
Archers!
Advance.
Asser Archmage! Behold my power! Observe my radiance!
We'll see if we can get some heals.
True magic is mine! Asser Archmage!
Give her a fireball
Magic's
in the back.
unleashed!
Like, it's kind of cruelty, like shooting bazookas at infantry, but you know,
The winds flow
this just
free!
shows the disrespect that we have for the Dark Elf enemies. Get bored with Be'lakor the Old World? No, it was just, well, oh, yeah, I wasn't really that into it, but it was also just like, there wasn't much interest, like it was really low views and stuff. I think it's because I'd just done the Vlad one, like I did the Vlad one, and the Vlad one was initially a lot of people were interested for the first episode, but then the second episode it like dropped off massively, and so I thought, oh, maybe we'll do another one, but yeah, I did Be'lakor and that was really low views as well, so I don't know, maybe I'll come back to Old World if I can think of a good idea that I think will get a lot of people interested, but yeah, I think yeah, you say cruelty, I say style. That's the Dark Elf way. They say, a lot of people say that Anar's gone over and basically become a Dark Elf, but you know, Anar just crucifies people who say that, so there's not that many people that say it. They did nothing when the shit hit the Wood Elves, that is. They did nothing when the shit hit the fan. They deserve nothing less than extinction. Exactly. They stood by and watched. They sat on their hands while my people died. Fuck those Wood Elves. Excuse my French. I just get passionate about vengeance for the Nagarathian people. He's not dark, he's shadow. Yeah, he's not evil, he's dark. Yeah, I might take a bit of a replenish on this. That'd be good.
Subjugate them.
Oh, look at that. Look at that perfect retreat direction. Exactly where we wanted to go.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Onward.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, cool. And then we'll give this one to Rosine.
High Elven Archmage. Phew. We need not fear our lessons. Perhaps their master values them.
Alright. Yeah, so yeah, I got a few nice items out of that.
Destiny beckons.
And now, Rosine can join the battle.
A heat wave. Alith Anar.
Yeah, so Alith, he can't hit Torquay this turn anyway. So
Twilight is here. We begin.
we'll just actually, can we sell this to someone?
With joy.
If your question
Yeah, so we'll sell the war. We'll sell the war to Alith and
Welcome to the
Alariel,
court of the
and she'll think that we're her staunchest ally, but secretly we'll just be worming our way into her confidence.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Hunt.
So go Lilith's blessing, so we get 20% extra experience points for Lagara.
Time. Your king calls. It's war.
Prince. I second this. Moving out.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Bring in
Towards
Rosine
power.
so she can get
Attack
some
now.
experience and some magic item drop chance. And
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Windian is our highest level. Next highest
Gods
level.
forsake us.
So we'll bring him in as well.
Honor calls. Starting out. If you will.
And then
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Fergal.
Ready to march. Moving out.
We might get rid of Fergal. We'll see how we go.
I serve the king. Asur Prince. Can I offer assistance?
I will do my duty.
Alright, we'll change Zoltar out for change Zoltar out for Benyo and the Hammer.
Defender of the Ever
Benyo can
Queen.
keep leveling up a little bit.
Limitless talent.
Fear us.
And we'll just fight this one manually. Actually, before we do that,
For war once more.
All set.
Hoef's disciple.
You need me? Journey.
Faithful servant. Starting out.
okay. So we've got it. I've got it on slow speed,
To me, Shadow Warriors.
but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work or not.
Now we
But
strike.
I want to fight this manually just so we can heal up Alith and Anar. Doing this thing again later. I'm not too sure main output. I'm sort of planning not to. I'm planning to do a big stream of Alith and Anar, but I might just, if I don't know, we'll see how we go. If I feel like it, we might just do one quick mission of Chaos Gate at the end or something. But no, I was probably planning on doing just one big session of Alith today, and then to maybe probably get back to Chaos Gate tomorrow or the next day.
Destroy them! Setting forth!
Come on, Bray, come on. They still get their charge off. Look how destroyed they are. Oh, they're demons, right?
For duty.
Demons don't break.
Loyal.
That's fair enough.
Shadow warriors.
Together! All for one! Striking forth!
Lakoi Soraya!
As one! Without fail!
Moving out. Attack!
Alith Anar!
Oh shit! She's all over him. Run, Alith, run!
With me!
She's all over his ass.
Son of Ulfwood! It shall be done! As you say!
It's like, get the fuck out of here. That demon lady's extremely dangerous.
Shadow march! Understood! Orders understood! It will be done!
We go.
Battle call!
Alright, she's down.
Shadow warriors. Onward.
Noble! For duty!
Cleanse the land.
Yeah, we'll let those guys survive.
I never tire.
It will be done!
Guardian of order. I will obey. Tireless.
Weaver of the wind! Behold my power!
For Ulfwood.
I summon the wind!
Alright, we didn't take too much damage on our single entities anyway. It's mainly just some of the infantry that got wrecked a bit. Probably could have set up a little bit better for that, but that's alright. Dealt with. Yeah, we've been having some really good missions in Cascade. Like it's kind of been like going really badly, like the overall campaign. Even though we've been like smashing, like not smashing, but we've been like, you know, winning the missions. We've been like just the overall strategy level has been not great, but that's kind of been good though, I think, because it's made me maybe have to do like hectic missions. In Cascade, I'm talking about, sorry. Huzzah. Yeah, so I'm going to take the sack.
Sack it.
Ow!
Alith Anar.
Got away from me. I did manage to backspace it slightly, but he got away from me.
Defender of the Everqueen.
I serve the king.
Prince of Elfwood. Seize it!
Alright, we'll occupy that with occupy that with Bienyon.
High Elven Archmage.
Traveling.
We'll
Marching out.
respec out.
Making my way. Moving out.
Yeah, we'll respec out Gwyndian so we can recruit. And just switch him for whoever.
Master of high magic. I wield the winds.
And then she can give us a couple more Shadow Warriors. So we can top up Alith and Anar and finally get rid of those generic archers that he's
Burning
rocking.
the Shadowlands.
Now the corruption is pretty bad here, so we're going
Illuminate
camp.
the Shadowlands.
I don't know, he's over here conquering these guys, so we're pretty safe for the moment.
There is only vengeance. Yes.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Behold my power. Do not tarry. Archmage.
Speak.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, I think for Gal's surplus to requirements for the moment. What's Toracare? Toracare's tier 3. So if we loot and occupy Toracare, we could actually keep it at tier 2, sorry. And even though this is orange, I guess it's sort of going to be one of our core regions going forward. So yeah. Hey Lakiva, thanks buddy. Appreciate the compliment. So yeah, so basically all of Ulthuan is unpleasant climate. So we get -1 control, we get -30 plus 30 construction cost for all buildings, which is not too bad because we're pretty rich at the moment anyway. Our casualty replenishment rate is -8%, which is pretty brutal. But as long as we have plus replenishment rate heroes in the army, we can sort of overcome that a bit. And construction time plus 50% for settlement buildings. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. And income from all buildings -15%. You know, it's not that bad. It's only 15%. But it is, I'm pretty sure it is additive. It is additive with other bonuses. So if we were going to like stack income bonuses or whatever, then you could kind of get rid of that to a degree, but we probably aren't going to really worry about that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the unpleasant, it's not great, but it's sort of dealable, and it's especially for high elves because we've got because if you have really bad replenishment, like then unpleasant climate's really especially bad. But we have really good replenishment, and we have instant replenishment in the post battle. So even if we don't get any replenishment, we can still just replenish by fighting, as long as we're careful. So I feel like it's definitely going to be harder to fight the high elves on Ulthuan than it would be if we were fighting the dark elves in the frozen wastes or whatever. But I think it'll still be good. We'll make it more comfortable by washing it in the blood of our brother elves.
All set. Faithful servant.
By Anar's bidding.
I could send this guy after Boo this man. Just burn Ulthuan to the ground instead of conquering it. Other than Nagaroth, that is. Yeah, I could do that, but then like somebody else, like probably Noctilus, would just own it, and it would all be like vampire corrupted and stuff. So it's like, no, like, well, Alith Anar loves Ulthuan, you know, he loves his country. He just hates the corrupt fools that rule it. So once we've like cleansed out all these other idiots, then basically Ulthuan will be a paradise.
The greater good has triumphed.
How much are we doing with supply lines? So yeah, once you've got a lot of armies, then your supply line starts becoming a bit more significant. So we've got 4 armies, right? So 3 of those are given us supply lines. So essentially each extra army above the first is costing us an extra 340 353 gold, plus the actual lords that are in those armies. So this one's got
Master of high magic.
I don't know, they're worth like 300 gold each or whatever, you know. So basically every army that I remove would give me like another 600 gold less upkeep, you know, not including the troops in this one, but just if they were just additional lords. So I don't know, it's costly running so many armies, but and I may not get the value out of it, but I'll try. I'll start building this. I don't think we've got too many enemies. Oh, well, we've got these guys, but I don't know. Not too worried about them.
I could cut you down in an instant.
I wonder if they're like extra annoyed with me because I made peace with them. Like I declared war on them, killed a bunch of them, made peace, then declared war again and killed a bunch more of them again. I wonder if that actually makes the AI like extra mad with it. Kind of feel like it should, but maybe that's asking for a bit too much sophistication. Vampiric corruption is better than elven corruption. Hey, Sido. Or Sido.
The forest is an ally. There's prey.
The sea brings death.
Not sure what these guys are doing over here. Unless they're gonna like backdoor me. Maybe I should wait a turn before I upgrade. Oh, nah, we'll go for it now.
Loix Fury.
Alright.
Ready.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
I see the winds.
I'm gonna occupy, I'm gonna occupy this.
Time for battle.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Pure magic.
Oh, we can't Shadow Realm while we're in Ulthuan.
Your bidding.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Kind of sucks, but so it goes.
I go.
Magic in purest form.
I don't know if I actually need this army over here or not.
Your king calls. It's war.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Ready yourselves. There I must go. Seeking a trial.
Nagaroth vengeance.
Master of magic.
Time for blood.
Alright. And
Boundless wisdom. Full speed, Azor. Carried by magic.
It is well.
alright, cool. Yeah, so we should be able to just auto this.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
And we will loot and occupy.
Channel its riches to Nagaroth.
White Lions. Glory.
We're ill at ease.
We probably don't really need any more Shadow Warriors. We don't get any advantage out of having Shadow Warriors, do we? No. That global recruitment duration is really good, though. All right, and then
I bring Azurian's fire.
The greatest! High magic!
What news? As you say. Marching out, traveling. Onward.
I have Benyon.
High mage! The archmage marches!
Actually, we kind of need Benyon to go with those guys, and the
Come on,
healer to
Ben.
come with us. But it's alright. I think Shadow Walkers are a better unit. Better unit than
Archmage is
what? The
accustomed
Mistwalkers.
to victory.
Depends which Mistwalkers you mean. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably rather have Spire Guard than Shadow Warriors, but I guess it depends. Yeah, nah. If I was playing Eltharion, I'd probably recruit Shadow. I wouldn't probably recruit any Shadow Warriors.
I bow to one king. Move.
Oh, Shadow Walkers. Sorry. I was sorry, I was reading Shadow Walkers and Shadow Warriors. You think Shadow Walkers are a better unit than Shadow Warriors? Well, they're a tier higher and they're more expensive, and they're rated higher in value by the game in like auto resolve and stuff, I think. But or maybe not for auto resolve, but for like faction strength calculations for diplomacy and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. This is a bit of a debate about whether Shadow Warriors or Shadow Walkers are better. Shadow Walkers, the main thing that they're good for is poison. But if you've got like one unit shooting with poison, like having 5 units shooting with poison doesn't do anything extra. So you don't necessarily need a whole army to be Shadow Walkers just to get the poison. Apart from that, yeah, Shadow Walkers take 2 turns to recruit as well, which means it's like super hard to get them. Shadow Walkers take 2 turns to recruit. Shadow Warriors, a few entities, much looser formation. Don't like that, so you always ditch them for Shadow Warriors. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I like to have a couple of I like to have the starting couple of Shadow Walkers in the army for as long as I can keep them alive. But if you auto resolve a lot, then they'll kind of die.
What?
Yeah, so this is my army pretty much complete now for Alith and Anar. He's probably just going to have that same army the whole time, but we'll probably give other armies, we'll probably have other armies that will surpass his army and be stronger than his. But his army is always going to be like nice and cheap, which is cool.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Actually, we may as well just leave these because we're going to get a rebellion here anyway, so it's fine.
You must restore order.
Destruction abounds.
Alright, we've got our recruits now. Now we'll switch back to growth and construction cost. Alright, I think this is, I'm liking this, I think.
Order must be maintained.
I'm a bit worried about these guys. Are they going to declare war on us?
No more elves.
Or what are they up to?
Sing to you when
So weird.
Ultron
Like they're still actively in a war with Grumbrindle. Oh, Grumbrindle took that back again. That's encouraging. Hopefully Grumby's going to prosper up here. I just want Grumby to just wipe out, get really strong here, and hopefully eventually he'll go to war with Hellebrand and wipe out these minor Dark Elves here, and then basically our work here will be done. We don't have to go back up there again. I don't know if he'll get as far as killing Malice, but... So yeah, do we want to have any allies, or are we just going to be bitter and hate everyone? I was going to make an alliance with Grumby, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Grumbrindle. I suppose we could make alliance with the men, with the infantile humans. I pity Malekith so much. Does Creative Assembly keep adding another faction to wipe him out in record time?
I lurk in shadow.
Oh yeah, maybe Malekith. Malekith with Chaos Warrior front line. Oh, the only problem with that is I wish that you could get like if you're getting allied recruitment from Valkyria, I feel like you should get Khorne Chaos Warriors, but you just get normal ones. Nah, I'm not going to trade with them. I'm going to betray them. Yeah, what about if we played Malekith and we went heavy on alliance with Valkyria and had what do you call it? Chaos Warrior frontline.
Prince.
Could be kind of fun.
Master Mage.
All right. Yeah. So Alicia's tier 3. So if we occupy it, then we can get it at tier 2.
The most gifted.
Scholar Supreme.
So I think I'm gonna send.
I will do my duty.
I'm gonna send for Benyon.
By your command.
And we'll we got one of our units got stolen.
I will lead the Asa.
Hoef's disciple. I know my destination. Light of the moon.
Okay, no one got stolen this time. Perfect. And yeah, I think I'm gonna make Benyon and Rosine kind of permanent duo.
A strong leader is needed. It is ours now.
Victory over Slanesh for Benyon. Very nice.
Protector of Ulthuan.
And we might just go for Isha just to get that replenishment straight away.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
If we go down by 12, do we have any? We don't have any followers. High elves don't get followers that give corruption, do they? No, I think they do, but we just don't have any of them. I think that might be from buildings. We need some white hammers of Thrace. We do too. Can Valkyria have recruit buildings? Other direct recruit? No. So that's what Anthony Caputo was talking about before. He was saying with Warriors of Chaos, the units that you build, the units that you can recruit from an alliance with Warriors of Chaos, is not based on their buildings at all. Like basically, just if you build a tier 1 outpost, then you'll get the basic stuff: Warriors of Chaos, Marauders, and Horsemen, I think. And if you upgrade to tier 2, then you just get like better units. And if you upgrade to tier 3, then you get like the top tier units like Chosen and shit like that. So I was thinking that could be a little bit of a cheese that you could do, is just like build, just as soon as possible get an alliance with Valkyria, then as soon as possible build a tier 3, just upgrade to tier 3. Should only take like 10 turns or something. And then you can be recruiting like Chaos Chosen and shit, you know, like super early in the campaign. You won't be able to get any red line buffs on them, but that's still pretty cool, especially if you're a strong magic faction like Dark Elves, because they can buff them with magic. So yeah, I was kind of thinking, I don't know, it'd be cool. So maybe that could be a cool theme for a campaign.
The day is ours.
Hoeth's disciple. Be prepared, Asur.
Oh, he's already taken it back. Oh, so is oh yeah, Nakari's done already. That was easy. Bellicor's making a mess of the Bretonians as well.
Alith Anar. Traversing. Lurk. Move.
Altharian the Grim. Alright, nice.
I wield the winds. Archmage. So be it. The Maiden's Benediction.
Student of Teclis. Even archmages sleep.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Setting up garrison.
Asurian's decree. A wise plan.
Alright, we'll set up for the rebellion there. Next turn. Alicia, go for growth for starters. And we'll wait till we're about to get the rebellion. More growth. Yeah, alright. So we'll have this kind of like two province area here. And
orders.
hopefully we can sort of overcome that.
Consider it done.
Wish this guy didn't cost any up. Actually, does he not cost upkeep? Oh, he does 280. Yeah, yeah. I wish this guy didn't cost any upkeep, but he's actually pretty expensive. It'd be cool if he had like
Master of high magic.
Magic in purest form.
Speak quickly.
Oh, nice. Altharian doesn't have any alliances, so we can just attack him with impunity. I like it. I like it a lot. It'd be really good if he would move out of the settlement and go after Nakari's last settlement, so we could murder him even more effectively. Gift of Slanesh received. If we wipe out
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Purest sorcery.
Prince of
do you have to get the victory over Slanesh? Do you have to be the main army, or can you be
I serve no master but the Dark Prince.
Can you be a secondary army?
Your will is done.
Gifted.
Alright, we'll see. Well, I guess we'll find out.
They'll suffer the might of Sapphire.
Secondary army should count? Yeah, cool.
Master of magic. The Maiden's Benediction.
Bring them doom.
Defender of the Everqueen.
I could bring him in there to get the experience, but he'll get more experience if he joins into this battle, so we'll go for that one.
Fury.
Oh, unless we can't win it with this. I feel like we would win that. Wouldn't we? I feel like we would win that. That's a lot of arrows. It's a lot of arrows. I don't think they understand how many arrows that is. It's a lot of arrows. But yes, we definitely need some white hammers of Krace. Are there any high elves that get plus ambush chance in their skill tree? I don't think they do. I think Alith and Anar's the only one. Oh, maybe if you dedicate. Actually, yeah, is there a dedication that you can do for high elves that gives you ambush chance? The only problem with this is that it's not a very good archer. It's not a very good archer map.
Master of sorcery. Victory is destined.
If we could get around here and shoot that way, that might work out. There's a lot of arrows. Lower could be the one if there is one. Yeah, I kind of don't remember there being one. I think like there's Kurnos that's got like charge bonus or something. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately these guys are not, they're not Shadow Warriors, so we aren't going to have that crazy... We're not going to have that crazy... Oh, you just checked Benji? No, there's nothing for sure. Yeah. So there's really nothing we can do for ambush. The only thing you can do, I think, is if you just sit in ambush stance for multiple turns, then you can get a trait maybe that gives you like plus 5% ambush chance or something like that. I think, yeah, I think there's one for sitting in channeling stance for multiple turns, one for sitting in ambush for multiple turns, one for force march multiple turns, one for underway multiple turns. The dwarfs. So yeah, I think pretty much all of them have good one. If you play Eltharion, you can get Shadow title rank at 15 that gives 50%. Yeah, but yeah, that's not helpful right now. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob. But yeah, no, I just meant in the, like, is there anything I can do right now for Alith Anar to get his lords more ambush chance? Because yeah, because Alith Anar's really good at being a an elf rat, but the other, I probably could put this on a bit faster, but the other excuse me, but none of his other high elf generals can actually, you know, do it. Ambush success chance plus 20%. Ambush defense chance plus 20%. What? Oh, killing Skarsnik. Right. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit of a... it takes like 50 turns to get over to Skarsnik, kill him, and come back again, though, so it might not be too viable. But no, that's good thinking. Good thinking outside the box there. Skarsnik Lord defeat trait would be an option. Alright, I think it's on. Oh, they're just repositioning. Dwellers below. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't really tested it, but But people have been saying that oh, these guys don't have any armor. Yeah, demonists don't have any armor, and they do have physical resistance, which doesn't help them against spells. So perfect target for this. Socket. All right, here we go.
True magic is mine.
Asur Archmage.
I will triumph. Without hesitation, I go for Ulthuan. Witness true magic. Destiny sends me. It is my goal.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
My journey continues. Weaver of the wind.
All right, 2 minutes down. Oh shit, this is the problem, isn't it?
I summon the winds.
Asurian guides us.
For the White Tower.
Behold my power! Magic's unleashed!
The vortex commands. Observe my radiance.
Observe my radiance! I summon the winds!
Asur
Oh shit, get the fuck away from that dude. That's not cool. It's not cool at all.
Magic's unleashed. The winds flow through me.
Without fail.
Archers, advance!
Orders received.
Orders received!
No, this dude's
The most
getting
potent
fucked up.
spells. Witness true magic.
Witness true magic! Carried by the winds! Behold my power! Observe my radiance!
I will.
Nice.
The most potent
Alright, we should even kill this prick.
I summon the winds!
Asur Archmage. Behold my power.
Magic's unleashed!
I sally forth.
Oh shit. Oh bro. It's friendly fire. Just got annihilated by friendly fire.
Hoeth guides me, a prudent position. Behold my power! Unlimited power! Ulthuan fury!
What orders?
Oh, we get him? Oh, no, he got away.
Asur Archmage.
He got away. That's alright.
Assyrian's fire! Asur Archmage!
I'll just top up these guys' health.
Radiance!
Assyrian's fire. Observe my radiance.
Nice. The Archmage Lords do get the blue line ambush trait. Okay, nice. Alright, so maybe we need to make our Lords ambushes and make our ambusher Lords wizards. And our princes will just have to stay as solo duelist kind of tanks. Alright, Seducers of Slaanesh. One for Nagaroth, 0 for the Seducers of Slaanesh. take the loot and occupy.
To fund my studies.
To fund my studies. Slanesh, yeah, so cool. So this, the second assistant lord did actually get the gift removed, so that worked.
The winds were with us.
Nah, can't make it into reinforced, unfortunately. That's okay.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Let your words be true, and your time here brief.
All right. I'm going to get the Count Noctilus to pay us to go to war with Eltharion.
Death lends you to my ranks.
Not that that's going to stop me from wiping out Noctilus as well, because we can't let his undead filth sully the magical shores of Ulthuan. See, I'm not like my Alith is not a. He's still a patriot, you know what I mean? He's not a hate. He's not. He doesn't hate Ulthuan. He just hates all the corrupt weakling elves that inhabit it. These weak southerners.
Your king calls. It's war.
High Elven Archmage.
I second this. Marching out. Journeying.
Hey, Paul.
Fight them.
So we've still got a bit of movement.
Time for battle.
Unlikely.
Tokuruli is just a tier 1, so there's no point in occupying it, so we'll sack it.
Never.
We'll try.
Time for blood.
Protector of Ulthuan. As you say. I go.
As usual, we'll try for the backspace, but probably won't get it, but you know how it goes. Close victory low. Yeah, close and low sounds bad. Let's try and fight this and take minimal casualties so that we can blitzkrieg Eltharion and just take him out before he can do much. The first of our betrayers falls. So Eltharion's not actually in this army, so unfortunately we're not going to get his trait. It would be good to get the missile resistance on Alith, because I imagine he gets friendly fired a fair bit by his own troops when he's trying to tank. Yeah, so pretty much the same deal as last time.
Vengeance, brave and true. Awaiting orders.
Set up these guys over here. Hopefully that'll draw most of their troops away. These guys are invisible, so they won't know we're here.
Dauntless, noble born.
Heavily covering that side. Nobody on this side. Glory.
Shadow warriors.
I'm gonna get the magic over on this side this time. But we'll leave the Hawk Rider over here. Okay, they are shifting around.
Ever vigilant. Advance. Noble. Ready and able. Son of Ulthuan.
Will be done.
Shadow warriors. Without fail. It shall be done. Make Ulthuan proud.
Understood. We advance.
Lowest champion. It shall be done.
Loyal. Apace.
Gonna stay away from these doorways. If you go inside that square, as soon as this gets the slightest bit of green in it, this guy walked across, so that means these guys know that we're here now. But that's okay.
Orders received.
At least we got over the walls, so we can start raining down some pain on them. 17 seconds, not enough time to get up there.
Shadow warriors, moving out.
Orders received. March.
Hold.
Halt.
Without fail. Hold.
Hold.
Without fail. Moving out.
All right, jig is up, so we may as well bring her in.
Alith Anar. Battle ready. Now. Read.
As you say.
We can bring these guys around the back here and try and see if we can get the
As you say. Swiftly. For the Shadowlands. My duty.
Acknowledged. Asser forward.
We will obey. Very well. Without fail. Advance! We will obey. Ulthwan!
Shadow warriors.
Curse old Druki! Scion of Anarian! Direct me! Orders received! Moving out! Asturian willing!
yeah. We've got. I think we're. It's okay. We got like.
Alith Anar! Orders received! I give the orders! Azar!
Got decent density of fire there, so that you know they're coming in with less units and we're hitting them with more units.
It
So
shall be
it's
done!
it's good.
Noble! Finish them!
Shadow warriors.
How's this looking?
Prince of Alpha!
My power is yours.
She's gonna take forever to get through the gate. Oh, unless we just open the gate for her, which we have. Glorious.
For the Ever Queen.
All right, now we got some magic that should
I go!
help a bit.
On me!
We go.
Ulthwan Mage. Crush them!
Without question! Lowick's curse!
All right, who we got here? We got some damaged. We'll kind of cycle out our wounded guys to the back.
Apace! Excellent! All form!
We will obey.
Yeah, that's good.
Shadow warriors. Asser advance.
Tireless! Noble! At them! By your command!
Come on, these guys should be going down.
Python, hear me!
Noble Lord! Charge!
All right, this is done. So these guys should be able to get back up here now and cap that point.
Acknowledged! For duty! Understood! Shadow warriors! Loyal! Acknowledged! We away! Noble! Forward! The Shadow King!
Might take this tower down. I don't know if it's going to make that much difference, but
Battle awaits! Son of Ulthwan! The King! Attack!
Ready. Moving out. Winds of magic rise.
let's put some distractions there.
Advance!
Yeah, these guys shooting down from the top there is pretty brutal. Maybe we better have taken this. Maybe we better have taken this out.
Shadow Dancer, at once! Asur! Shadow Warriors, we away! We advance! Noble!
Ah, they got the gate up. Alright. It's alright, we're gonna get this one down anyway, so it's fine.
As you say. As you say. Yes!
Sinner!
Ulfwan Mage, cleanse the land.
Striking forth! Onward!
Alright, let's get this.
We away!
Get this down.
Asurian guides us! Onward! Asurian guides us! Orders received.
Alright, we'll make these guys just delete anything that comes there. Yeah, this high ground advantage they got here is brutal.
Setting full!
Alith Anar! Shadow march! Asur, advance! Understood. What orders?
Yeah, this is bit rougher than I was hoping it was going to be, but
Warden of Shadow!
it is what it is.
Dauntless! Battle call!
Loyal! Swiftly!
Quickly now! It shall be done! For order! Setting forth! Asurian guides us! Sundered!
Yeah, just trying to make sure this archer group here doesn't get too much damage on us.
Without fail! Acknowledged! Apace! Shadow Warriors!
Starting to run out of ammo as well, which is a concern.
No mercy! For Ulfwan! Asur Noble! Quickly now! For honor! Sinner! Right away! As one! Done! Ever loyal! Sealed!
Nearly.
Shadow Warriors! We will obey!
Yeah, I might just climb the walls with those guys.
Alith Anar! Acknowledged! Serve the king! Lowest champion! Together!
Yeah, just delete those guys before they get a chance to shoot it back at us, hopefully.
Following Ethua.
Haven't really been getting enough magic
For the Shadowlands!
in there. We could definitely have gotten more.
Attack! As you say, for duty! March! Scion of Anarian, it is done!
Nice. Yeah, we just need some, stop killing Sinesh, kill elves. These are elves. What do you mean?
We
Elves.
will prevail!
Elves being killed. Don't worry, we're on mission. We're all about it. We are all about killing those elves.
Shadow Warriors!
I'm pretty sure we're going to be...
Alith Anar! Stop! I shall!
Pretty sure we're going to be already pretty much maxed out for replenishment.
Setting forth. Going abroad. The winds rise. Lakoi Soraya!
Our cause has been
You can get away, quick! Oh no, it looks bad.
Seeking the foe. Ethua, bend to my will. Duty calls.
Need to give your Shadow Warriors some shields for these dirty elves. Maybe some crossbowmen instead. Just recruit some dark elves for the cause, you reckon?
Scython, hear me! Making my way. Winds of magic rise!
Alright. I think our work here is done. Yeah, we should get a solid chunk of replenishment from that if we do the loot and occupy, which I... actually, no, I wasn't going to do that. I wanted to sack it so that I could... Yeah, I wanted to sack it so that I could keep going. Yeah, well, maybe we'll just give Benny on the hammer. Just give him like a bunch of... Oh no, he's not with us anymore, is he? Give our assistant lord a bunch of Shadow Warriors. And then we can kind of cycle them in. Oh no, we do have Benny on. Yeah, I would like that replenishment, but on the movement, I think.
Lurk in its shadows.
Defender
I got him a little bit.
We stalk.
Ah.
An insult to Ivres.
Alith Anar.
Ah, damn it. I should have taken the replenishment. I could force march to there, then I won't take attrition, but then we're going to be in range of both of these two armies.
Weakness.
And it's like...
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
So yeah, I kind of think I'm going to have to take the...
We begin. I am ready. The end.
I kind of think we're going to have to take the occupy anyway.
It is well.
A negotiation with such as you.
Take attrition. Take attrition.
Prince of Ulthuan.
There is only vengeance. Silent attack. Assur's way.
We could take attrition. But that's only good
Victory
if...
is everything.
It's only good if he attacks. If he doesn't... Because the thing is, like, he can't actually reach.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna occupy it. If I had have thought of it before, before I wasted the movement.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Dispatch me.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Going forth.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Master of high magic.
I don't want Lorien, but we might have to respec her out again. She's a bit
There is only
behind.
vengeance.
And we get a Limba. Oh, we get a Limba princess. I'm sort of thinking we should take administrators because of the construction cost and construction time. Just because of the orangeness of it all. But at the same time, I do really like to keep my influence for heroes, like if we eventually get the ability to recruit any heroes. some hammerers for the hammer. That would be pretty good. Yeah, we could have like a multinational force of like Empire great swords, dwarf hammerers, white lions, just all of the you know, two-handed elite infantry that aren't very good. I don't know, should I get an administrator archmage? It kind of taps me out.
High Elven Archmage.
Why not? What's the point of having influence if you can't spend it on stuff?
Full speed, Asher!
Protector of Ulthuan. Making my way. I second this.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Our buildings lie in ruin.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the
We might recruit some more troops here as well. There's a distinct lack of hammer units in the game. That's it. Every now and again I just get this, I have this little wave of thought of just going like, imagine if you could have a unit of Grey Knights, just like a unit of Grey Knights, just like 5 dudes with thunder hammers. You know? Well, I guess it'd be force hammers, but or just a unit of Space Marine, a tactical squad of Space Marines, like 10 guys with like a missile launcher, a flamer, sergeant with a pistol and chainsword.
I'm ready.
Be so cool. Man, I hope that if they do 40k Total War, they have Firstborn in it, because the Firstborn squads are just so much more interesting and cool. I reckon, like the Primaris with how they have all the same weapons in the squad is lame. Copy Harry ×5, yeah. But yeah, every now and again I just imagine like powered armored troops and just think, yeah, it's gonna be so good. 5 Marines versus 20,000 Skaven. So there's no Skaven in 40k actually. But it could be versus like Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. Actually, that's a good point. I'm not sure what weapon they have. Maybe they have like a maul, or a club. Speed for Eagles. I don't really want any more of these technologies. Tyranids are sort of like Skaven. Yeah, I guess so.
Moving unseen.
What are these? Oh, that one's good. Shit, maybe I should send him down there. How many turns do you reckon? You reckon we can get there in 15 turns? Maybe. He'd probably be dead by the time we got there, but...
Let's stalk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Willspaul. Do you believe in me, but does anyone else believe in me? Oh, that's a good question. Alright, we're rocking minus 4.2k per turn. Starting to get a little bit high, but we're still maintaining our monies at about 30,000, so... I think we're doing alright. Old fart believes in me. You believe in my righteous cause of vengeance. All I believe in is the Emperor and his hammer. The Emperor actually had a sword, I believe. A fiery sword.
The greatest.
But he has 1,000 hammers.
Hunt.
Alright, let's
Moving unseen.
let's get into ambush stance.
Move.
Now, these guys can
This is absurd.
make it quite far.
Master Mage. Cloaked in shadow.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I think we're gonna have to send Benny on the hammer
Your orders are reasonable.
back to deal with these filthy rebels.
Moving out.
It's the only one I trust. The only one I trust for this job.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh, she got the siege going.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Oh, we probably didn't even need Benny on because we would have had
Prince
the
of
garrison.
Elfwan. I will see to it.
Archmage's duty. Assur Sorcerer. Pure Magic. High Elven Archmage.
Just get all our
Magic in
silver,
purest form.
get all our silver chevron guys stacked up.
Master of Magic. Hoef's disciple. Trained by the White Tower. For Hoeth. Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire. Scholar
Alright.
Supreme.
Bit better. Cheers.
High Elven
All right,
Archmage.
Han Chi is going to be our bait. Oh, we've got there's a unit of Shadow Warriors. I hear that the Grey. What did the Grey get? The Grey, good range, Vanguard, Master Ambusher. Pretty sure normal ones have that. 180. Oh, they've got longer range. Wait up, no. 180 is normal, isn't it?
When Loic dances,
180,
so shall
yeah.
I.
High Elven Archmage.
Loic Shroud, 25% speed, unspottable, and stalk. Okay, cool. So they can go around doing stealth missions and shooting while they're... Wait up. Yeah, they've got stalk normally, but that gives them unspottable so they can get closer. Oh no, they've got snipe normally as well. Snipe. Thanks, Willspell. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, cool. Alright. Let's
Limitless talent.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Very well.
High Mage. Carried by magic.
Okay, we're 70% ambush there.
Weaver of
And then
spells.
we'll put this guy here in force
Toward
march.
power.
Just purely as bait. And then hopefully his ambush should trigger before they actually hit the force march guy, so we should be good. Give her missile resistance because she gets shot in the back quite a bit. If she lives through this battle, then I'll give her the Diamond Guardian Phoenix. The Starwood Staff's nice, gives them a little bit of extra Winds of Magic. And it's, well, Scroll of Stone's good as well, but I'll give her that because that way she can overcast Shadow, Pit of Shades without fear. She's got Full Ice Robe and Dawnstone. She's got 65% physical resist. Plus she got 25% missile resistance, so she's basically immune to getting shot now. Yeah, we'll save that. Yeah, I got the Shadow Crown a while ago and just, yeah, never bothered to equip it. I should actually put that on, shouldn't we? Yeah, the extra ambush, 10% extra ambush chance is actually not bad. Yeah, so in this particular situation, it's not that important whether we get the ambush. The main thing is just that we can be in ambush stance so that he attacks us. Set bonus. Kempo movement range plus 8% after winning a battle. Okay, that's pretty cool. We need to get the Moonbow. Because we already get 15% extra campaign movement range after winning a battle, so that'll be like 23%. Is that high? Is that higher than Scarbrand gets? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't care about the Moonbow, but yeah, that 8% extra campaign movement range after winning a battle on top of the 15% that we already get, it's pretty nice. Yeah, that's really cool.
Revenge.
Ancient Cunning for ambush chance or replenishment. I'll go for Ancient Cunning first. And then we'll go for replenishment. I'll smelt down some more stuff. Vision of Healing. Not bad. But a Sacred Incense gives you plus 10% speed. That's cool. I didn't know you could get speed on a talisman. What's the Shadow Armor do again? Oh, 7% speed on armor as well. We'll stack up all the speed. I think you get some armor boots of somebody or other that gives you you know, I should probably hit this button instead of joining via recommended every time. Oh, what's that button? Alright, cool. Well, I think we've got our ambush set up there, so that's good. I'm not sure we should farm this. I think we should just wipe him.
Defender of the Phoenix.
I guess we could get 2 lots of magic item drop chance out of it. Oh, actually, if we chuck a healer in, the follow button Oh, okay. You're saying you should follow me on Twitch. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Defender of
And,
the Everqueen.
I welcome this Twitch follow. We got any ridiculed, life innovated? Yeah, and all the life ones are crap. Meddler. Oh, yeah, Meddler's fine. Construction cost, I don't give a shit about that.
Master of high magic. High elf.
Alright, I'm just going to fight this manually just so I can heal up Benny on the hammer. Hey, Homeless Dan. Are you also excited by the prospect of following me on Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really make any... I don't know if it really makes any difference on YouTube, really, functionally. Like, with YouTube, I think if you watch, like, a person's videos and streams a lot, then it'll just keep suggesting it. But I don't know if... Well, I think... Oh, actually, maybe with subscribe, it notifies you. Sends you... Yeah, if you want to get sent notifications when I go live stream or whatever, you can put on subscribe and notifications. But a lot of people say the notifications don't work as well. So yeah, I don't know. I suspect that or they don't always work. So I suspect that they're kind of they're tied into the algorithm somehow. So basically, if the algorithm's decided that you're not very good to watch or whatever, then it might not push out your notifications to everyone. But yeah. But anyway, I've also got a Discord if anyone's interested. There's a link in the description down below for the people on YouTube. Yeah, there's an option on when you go to the welcome area of the Discord. There's an option you can turn on pings to get so it'll ping you when I go on online with the live stream. But if you don't want to get pinged, then you can just not turn it on.
Summon the winds. Observe my radiance.
Acknowledged.
Asur Archmage.
Archers!
As you say, without fail. Forward! Ever loyal, right away.
Behold my
Bit of an awkward
power.
setup we got going on here.
Following my destiny.
It shall be done.
Asur Archmage. Asurian's fire. I sally forth. I see my path.
Asur, withdraw!
Witness true magic.
Yeah, this is getting pretty rough.
High mage.
This is just that garrison though, so it's not too big of a deal.
The
But
most potent spells.
Understood. What orders? Guardian of all.
Disciple of poet.
As you say. Death to all. For order. Attack. For duty. Spearman. For Ulthuan.
Archers! Eurifare!
oh shit!
True magic is mine.
The point was healing this guy, not letting him get totally
Asurian
fucked.
sends me.
Oh, but
To
yeah,
all!
it's alright.
Now.
You guys start a duel with that wizard.
Noble prince.
The winds flow through me.
For duty. Archers. We advance. Prince of Ulthuan.
Archers! For Assyrian!
Weaver of the winds.
It will be done. We away. Archers. For Ulthuan.
Onward!
Asur Archmage. Magic's unleashed.
No, nearly out of wins.
Ever loyal. To war. Orders understood. Orifare.
Weapons ready!
I will not tarry.
Archers, to the fray!
We will obey. Archers!
Nice. Alright, we'll try and
Master Supreme,
By Alariel!
disciple of Hoeth.
Without fail.
Archers!
damage this guys a bit more.
We will obey. Move! Moving out!
Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter if these guys die because they're garrison. That should be enough to give us a second.
Unlimited power.
Alright, we'll have another battle out. We'll make another battle out of this.
Radiance.
Same with YouTube. YouTube never shows me what I want to see. I always have to search for channels despite being subscribed, membered, notified, and enabled. Okay. Well, yeah. If like I said, yeah, I have set up the option on the Discord, so you can, if you go into the welcome part, and it'll have a thing there. You click the bell, and then basically it turns on pings on the Discord. But I don't know. I don't know how useful it might be. I mean, some people say that it's useful to them because they pay attention to pings and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, a lot of people don't really like getting pinged by Discord channels. I don't. So yeah, if that doesn't work for you, you can still be on. You can still be a member of the Discord and not have the notification turned on. Though it's totally optional.
Assyrians fire.
I'm just waiting for this to come back so I can heal Benyon more. Get one more in? Yeah, one more. Alright, that should do us. Yeah, I feel like it seems like it's a lot easier to grow like as a streamer on Twitch, or at least I have like my Twitch, people that watch me on Twitch has gone up a lot faster than it took. Like it took a lot longer to get following on YouTube than it took me to get on Twitch, but maybe that's just because it's hard. Whichever one you start on first is going to be harder. And then if you've already got a following on one platform, it's easier to get a following on another platform as well, sort of thing. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like Twitch is easier to. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because Twitch is like for streaming, so kind of makes sense that it would be better for streaming. But yeah.
The greater good has triumphed.
Master
All right,
of high
and then we'll just get another one in, and this time we'll.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. Yeah, we'll just use more.
By Hoeth.
We'll just heal Benyon more this time. Though I have to try to imagine the other half of conversations you have with YouTube people. It's great for the streamers themselves. Yeah, yeah, it's I mean, I don't know. I could set up a bot that would repeat everything that people say on YouTube on Twitch and vice versa, but I don't know. I don't really like. I feel like I don't know. I kind of like it better without that because I feel like it makes it feel. I don't know. I feel like that the bot just makes it feel less. I don't know, like one thing I sort of don't like about Twitch, I guess, that I like more about YouTube is like I like it to just be as raw, basically as raw as possible. I think like I like it to just be, you know, I'm playing a game, talking to you guys are talking to me, like, and that's it. That's the whole story. I don't really like all the extra stuff. Like I mean, I like money, you know. Of course, I like money, but you know, like all the kind of hype train stuff and all that kind of shit, like, you know, I'd rather just not it be as unobtrusive as possible, kind of thing. But that's just, I don't know. I'm not an expert in these things, so, you know, maybe I'll change my mind later on or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, you can have bots that say, you know, you can have a bot that'll like every half an hour, it'll say, you know, if you enjoyed Mercy the Mad's content, consider subscribing, or, you know, fucking whatever, you know, like you have all these different bots. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like, I don't have a problem with that. Like when if I'm in on someone else's stream and they have a bot that comes up and says, you know, if you like so-and-so's content, consider subscribing. I don't mind, but I'm just saying, like, for my own stream, I kind of prefer not to have that stuff. I kind of, yeah, like, I don't know, it's sort of hard. It's like, on the one hand, it's like, it is kind of a business for me now because I'm doing this full time, trying to make a living out of it. So it is kind of a business, but at the same time, I kind of resent that part of it. Like, I wish it could just be more like, you know, I wish there was no business part of it, you know, and it was just, yeah, just literally just gaming and chatting. And yeah, so it's a bit, I don't know.
Archers!
Oh yeah, so we need to not kill her if we want to keep getting heals. What sort of magic she got? Nah, she ain't gonna do shit. Alright, we'll shoot her a few more times. Actually, we'll let her out, and then...
Archers!
Oh,
Swiftly!
oh.
For duty!
There we go. Alright, we'll just chase after her in melee until we can get these heals off. The prospect of business workifying my hobby, I'm worried it might kill my enjoyment of it. Yeah, I was definitely worried about that too. Like for years. For years I was worried about that. And I never really considered it seriously, but there was always that thought at the back of my mind that like it might, yeah, exactly. What you don't want to workify the thing that you love, you know? But yeah, it sort of hasn't been like that for me. Like, you know, like yeah, it's more enhanced it in a way, like because of the social aspect of it, you know, like because I was always obsessed by games and strategies and all that stuff, but I never had the, you know, only very limited access to the community side of it, you know, like there was a few forums that I would be at, you know, pretty active on. The Total War forum I used to be pretty active on, but like, you know, it's nowhere near as much feedback, like, whereas with this, like, you know, I'm constantly, every day I'm having conversations, a lot of quite meaningful to me conversations about the game and strategies and, you know, aesthetic things and just all aspects of it, you know, it's like my main interest. And so yeah, it's like, I don't know, like I think there definitely is that concern of like destroying the thing that you love, but you have the control over that, you know what I mean? Like I think like people, like that's what I'm saying, like I think like if you get into it because you love gaming and like power gaming and stuff and strategizing and shit, and then you figure out that you make more money by just making like memes about shit or fucking whatever else, you know, like then, you know, you're not going to be doing what you originally set out to do, which is make a living from the thing that you love and continue to love the thing. You're just going to be like doing something else, you know, but that's okay. Like if you figure out a way of making money, that's cool, because then you just make money from the thing if it's easy, and then you can go back to just playing games and enjoying it and not worrying about that, not worrying about the, you know. But the thing that the only thing that's bad, I reckon, the only thing that the real pitfall for me anyway, is when you play games that you like, when you actually bastardize the thing that you love, you know, like if you try to play games like I do and also make money out of it, then that works, then that's great. But if you figure out you know something else that makes money better and you do that instead, that's still great, you know. But if you actually play games that you don't like and then you fucking pretend to like them to make money, or you play games in a way that you think is shit, and then you pretend that you think it's good for money. You know what I mean? Like that's when you're gonna ruin it for yourself, I reckon. But yeah, but anyway, look, like basically all I'm saying is, yeah, I feel like you can avoid that. You know, that's a good thing about YouTube. Like it's you run your own business, you do it however you want. You know, as long as you're willing to accept that if you don't if you don't do what the algorithm wants, then you're not going to do very well, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling now, but hopefully you get what I was trying to say. What's this guy's caper? I don't know if I should invest in Toradranil in case. I mean, I wouldn't mind hitting tier 2 just so I could put some growth in there or money or whatever, but it might be better just to wait and go for the tier 3 unlock first. You pick up what I'm putting down? Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, like what I did. Hey, Alphwolf just subscribed on Prime. Thanks so much, Alphwolf. You're a legend. I appreciate it. We'll have to rename one of our mighty lords in your honor. Who have we got on the front line up here? We've got Alith, Anar, Hainamara, Jerome. No, Hainamara is like basically a sacrificial lamb that's about to get wrecked. So we won't name her after you. I'll pop you on the roll of glory. We'll remember to pop you in later. Thanks a lot, Alpha. You don't mind being cannon fodder? Nice.
Elf one triumphant.
Yeah, well, what I did, like, if you kind of like want to get into it, but you're like scared of failing or you're scared of whatever, blah blah. You know, basically what I did when I first got into it was I just basically said, look, I'm just gonna do it as a kind of a hobby. You know, like I'm not just gaming as a hobby, but like doing YouTube of gaming as a hobby. And you know, if it doesn't do that well or whatever, then I'm not gonna be too. You know, I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go and tell all my friends, hey, I'm going to go and be a YouTube superstar. I'm quitting my job tomorrow and shit, you know? Like, I didn't say that. I just, you know, I kept doing my normal day job. And I just said to myself, oh, I'm just going to, you know, do this as a hobby and I'm going to see how it goes and whatever. But at the same time, I also, like, there was a part of me that was like, I'm just going to do this as a hobby, like, officially. But there was also another internal part of me that was like, I'm going to fucking do this shit. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is going to fucking stop me from doing this shit, you know? Internally, I was kind of feeling that, but I was still trying to keep it in the, trying to keep it real on the outside and just be like, yeah, it's no big deal. I'm just trying it out. What did you do before for a job? Nothing in particular, Alpha. I never had like a profession per se. Immediately before this, I was working in an office doing like technical support / customer service stuff for a medical information company. But I've done, you know, I've been a brickies laborer. I've been done various types of laboring, factory work. You know, just did a bit of everything.
Your will is done.
But yeah, I've never really been interested in a career or anything.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
So yeah.
Protector of Elf One.
All right, Benyon. Is this corruption going to go away anytime soon? I think it's going to go away next turn. What have we got over here? 22. So this guy's next on our schedule. Next on our rebellion schedule, we've got it over here.
Asaurian's decree.
What's Lorna's skill set? Oh, is Lorna our... No, Lorna's our meddler.
What?
Pure magic.
I see the winds.
I think you found the thing that you should be doing in streaming. Yeah, that's kind of like what I feel like. Yeah, I feel like I'm never going to be, like, I may not be the best streamer in YouTube, I may not be the best YouTuber, but I'm never going to be as good at anything else as I am at this. You know what I mean? Like, I may not be the best at this, but there's nothing else that I'd be able to do better. So I figure I'm kind of in the right place. I'm just gonna get all these repairs. Cost me a little bit of money, but that just gets our public order on the, going in the right direction.
Stop the wall.
Hopefully this ambush is gonna work. Come on, Eltharion. Oh, he didn't fall for it. He didn't fall for it. I'm back in a sec. I just gotta quickly go to the toilet. Well. Cheers, stream. Well, if it means anything, I think you're very good at YouTube, easygoing, knowledgeable, great beard. I certainly enjoy watching. Thanks a lot, Mark. And yeah, glad that you're still around. All right. I'm not sure what happened here. He had like 2 other armies here. One of them went there.
The light is not for us.
I was using this guy as a scout, but I'm thinking I should go over here because if we get 20 turns of upkeep reduction, 20%, that's going to be pretty cool. It's going to make our Shadow Warriors basically free. Ah. No, I don't know if I want to go that way. Yeah, I think I want to go that way. Because, so at 13 turns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can get there. I mean, he's probably going to be dead by the time we get there, so that sucks.
We hunt in the forest.
All right, we got him.
When Loic dances, so shall I. No mirth.
We need some more ammunition, I noticed. Like, yeah, we struggle a bit on ammunition.
High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire. Seeking a trial. Teclis's command. The Archmage marches. The Maiden's benediction.
Zoltar the Scornful. Fire, ridiculed, metal, ridiculed. Metal. I might just get another tank in there, yeah.
Can I offer assistance? Ha!
Elf? I feel like Elf doesn't sound very elvish. Alfarwell. Maybe we'll get rid of this F. Alfarwell. Elfwell. No, I like to make my rename sound a bit like the person that did wants the rename, who did the super chat or the membership or whatever, but also make it a little bit more like, lore appropriate. So it doesn't have to be like super lore appropriate. I just don't want it to break my immersion, so that it like, I don't want to have like my noble high elf lord called Arseface or something, stupid, I want it to like sound like that could be an elf name, Yeah, we'll put the F back in. Alfarwell Fire Strike. It's because his blade flashes like a flame.
Threats abound. Setting camp.
Now we strike! Nagaroth vengeance!
Lethal grace given forth.
To battle!
How can I assist you?
Give him some gears.
Let the soft southern...
Auto resolve says yes. Sort of, maybe I should take the auto resolve. Big Elvis douchebagus, indeed. Fart is a very common elf name, Adelfart. I don't think that's accurate. I don't know where you're getting this from, but I don't think that's right. There's an apostrophe before the T. It's like fart. Fart. It's Old Fart's cousin, Ailed Fart. For sure. If we do a rename for you next time, next rename for you, Old Fart's Ailed Fart. Ailed Fart. Oh wow. Wow, I've never actually done that before. I accidentally kind of inhaled some beard hair, I guess, or mustache hair, and it was like kind of stuck in my throat, halfway down my throat or something. It's like, anyway, it was an unpleasant sensation. But yeah, I actually haven't had that happen to me before. That was weird. All right. What do we think? These guys are both fast, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's going to really work because they've got so many units that I think they're just going to hit both sides. Pretty much, I think they're just going to cover the whole front line anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But we'll put these guys over here and we'll see if maybe we can do a bit of a sneak attack. But yeah, I don't think it's going to really happen. Sort of did happen.
It will be done. As you say. Assyrian guides us. Striking forth.
Intriguing. If we can set up a nice, if we can fill this up with archers before the games begin, that could actually be pretty cool. Actually, yeah, and then we move these guys over here. And that delays them. Give us time to get everyone over the walls. Oh shit, did he just do an overcast spirit leech on me? What a massive douchebag. Oh, we got vision. They got vision on us.
Shadow warriors. I give the orders. Swiftly.
That's alright. Just get over here, guys. Game is up.
Understood.
They're onto us.
Acknowledged. March.
Forward. To battle.
Oh yeah, they're coming.
It shall be done. Onward! March! Understood. For duty!
It will be done.
Noble!
Asir Mage.
Alith Anar, as you say.
Shadow warriors!
As you say! At once!
Battle call! I shall! Without fail! Loyal!
As you say!
Advance!
I think we might have screwed up a bit there.
Moving out!
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise!
Going forth! We will obey! Asurian guides us! With me! Quickly now! Excellent!
Get out of there. He's in the pile of halberdiers.
For the Shadowlands!
Which is not awesome.
Ulfwan Mage.
Is he out? Nearly. Get out. There we go.
Obeying orders!
Alright, he's gonna have to chill until the healers come on, I think.
Shadow warriors! Assyrian guides us!
Onward! Noble! Together!
Making my way.
Understood! Halt! Forward! On me!
Oh shit, Eltharian's coming. Yeah, I don't know, this is starting to look pretty rough.
Shadow warriors! Onward! Loyal! Understood! Alith Anar!
Oh fuck, oh shit. Oh, he didn't kill me. I thought it was I thought I was gonna get one shot by not getting knocked off the wall. But no, it was alright. Luckily we didn't die.
Noble prince! I never tire!
Witness true magic!
Following orders! We away! Asur, advance! Prince of Ulfwan! I agree!
I believe he just yeeted Alith and Anar outside. Just like, you're gone.
Shadow of halt! Understood! We will obey!
Alith Anar! Tireless! Stalk! Shadow march!
How do you get back up there again?
Forward! My duty!
Mage.
Scython, hear me! Asur, Archmage! Behold my power!
Archers! We advance! It will be done! We go! Very well. I will. Acknowledged. Apace!
My journey continues.
Really?
With me. Agreed. Vengeance! Very well. Advance!
Asur, withdraw!
Sundered! I go! For duty! We will obey! Move! Quickly now! No mercy!
Alright, we need Noble to get back in here and help us kill
Alith Anar!
Eltharion. Oh no, he's going down. He's getting wrecked.
High Mage. Effua, bend to my will.
Moving out! By your command! Alith Anar!
Yeah, he's gone.
Advance! Ever loyal! Elves thrive! We go!
It shall be done! Asur, advance!
Noble! Rapid advance! Shadow Dancer!
Ulfwan Mage. Duty calls.
True magic is mine.
Prince of Ulthuan. Brave and true. Together. Quickly
Alright,
now.
I think we're doing okay.
Quick time. With me.
Spellcaster.
The winds flow through me.
Prince of Ulthuan. As one. Without question. Scion of Anarian. Draw back.
My power.
Oh, he's got me in the cage.
Advance.
Swiftly!
Move.
Look at all the busted units back over there.
Ready and able. Right away. Warden of Shadow. Attack. Advance.
How's this gate going? Yeah, it's not going to get down anytime soon. That's alright. We'll just do what we can. So that was pretty inaccurate. Oh, it was close enough. These guys are getting wrecked.
Magic unleashed.
The Shadow King. Asur Prince. Without fail. Orders received.
No, let's get these guys up.
Shadow Warriors! Asur forward!
Curse all Druki. Finish them. Noble. Nagareth. Loix
Alright,
champion.
just keep these guys together so we can chuck heals on them. It's got 36 wins. Not enough to go ham with the spells, but we're gonna do a few spells here and there and chuck some heals down.
Shadow Warriors. Battle calls. Battle ready. Moving out. Quickly now. It is done. Destroy. I give the orders. Done. As you say.
Asur Archmage. I summon the wind.
Nice. Now we're done.
Going.
Alright. Yeah, that was rough.
Scion of Anarian.
Taming the winds.
Onward. Striking forth.
Going abroad.
For Ulthuan. Orders understood. As you say. Asur, advance.
Shadow Warriors!
The most potent spells.
I shall.
The only thing I don't understand for Alith and Anar is two suitable climate restriction. Even Ulthuan isn't suitable for him. Yeah, I feel like it's sort of, I feel like Ulthuan should be suitable for Alith and Anar in case you want to return home there like I am. But I mean, I kind of understand it, I guess. He's kind of like an outcast amongst Elfkind almost, you know, like they kind of distrust him. He's a bit of a psycho. He's not really accepted, you know, in amongst the other high elves and stuff. So, you know, it sort of makes sense that he's got inhospitable. It's not so much like because it's too hot there for him or whatever. It's because he doesn't fit into high elf society anymore, kind of thing. Kind of, I guess that's my internal headcanon about it anyway. So yeah, so back on the just to rewind to a conversation we were having earlier about getting allied Chaos Warriors. So the reason why this was exciting is because Alan Caputo was saying how with Chaos Warriors, it doesn't really matter what buildings they build. So a lot of times with allied recruitment is amazing, but a lot of times with allied recruitment, you can't actually get the stuff you want because your ally never builds like big, you know, the right buildings and recruits the units that you want, even if you got global recruitment on. I feel like the sack is probably the go. No, I'll take the replenishment. But yeah, but with Chaos Warriors, they have their own special system, and so basically all you got to do is upgrade the building, and the higher level the building, the better the stuff that you get. I thought it was the same with, I think it's the same with, oh no, that was something else. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, with Chaos Warriors, yeah, you just have to upgrade the outpost, and then you can recruit higher tier stuff. Alan Caputo was saying that he could recruit like Chosen just with a tier 3 outpost. So I was saying, you know, a lot of factions would be cool to get like early alliance with Chaos Warriors, just spend the money and upgrade your outpost to tier 3, and then get, you know, you can start recruiting Chosen and stuff, which would be really cool. Probably be the only time I'd ever actually use Chosen. So yeah, I was sort of thinking, what faction would I want to use that with? I feel like Chaos Dwarfs and Dark Elves kind of are the ones that kind of immediately appeal to me. I suppose for Nurgle it would be pretty good as well, but it's not as exciting. What about Cathay? Although Cathay, the Cathay's got the Jade Warriors, and the Jade Warriors are already actually pretty decent, like cost-effective infantry. The game and I usually strongly disagree on what constitutes low casualties. Yeah, indeed. Agreed. What about Balthazar Gelt? Be like Chaos Gelt. The Golden Order. It always sounds like he's been taken over by Zeech, doesn't it? All right, Flagara Numenor is now officially immortal, so I'm going to give her the Diamond Guardian Phoenix. So she's going to lose a little bit of physical resistance, down from 15 to 8, but she's going to give everybody 10% physical resistance, including herself. So I think including herself. So that means that she's going to have 18%, plus everyone else is going to have more as well. So that's cool. And then give this lad, actually no, he can keep the Van Braces at defense. Any other enchanted? Actually Featherfoe Talk's good for him because he's a flyer. So if he goes up against somebody who's also a flyer, he can like assassinate them more easily. Yeah, this guy's cool. I like him.
My realm.
Keep that ambush up.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, I'm gonna pop an ambush on her.
The day is ours.
I cannot rewrite reality.
The Archmage marches.
Alright, I'm gonna put Alfawal in force march over here.
Forth, as you say. Marching out. Moving off.
Hoef's disciple.
How can I assist you?
Hopefully that'll
I cannot
encourage this guy to
reality.
destroy him. Oh, how good is this global or wherever? We just top up our Shadow Warriors. Maybe I should keep this. I was going to knock this down, but yeah, maybe I should keep it. Yeah, and I'm going to build growth. Go hard on the growth. Still over 30,000. Upkeep's still over under 3,000. Or it's now under 3,000.
The darkness is spreading.
Race is going alright. Shrine of Kurnos. Shrine of Kurnos we could go tier 2 maybe. Nah, we're going to hit tier 3 soon. I'll just stick with that.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Effortless for such as I.
The Asur have conquered.
This is absurd.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Prince. Moving out.
I bring Azurian's fire. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Yeah, cool.
How can I assist?
Actually, no, that was a mistake, because this guy...
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Ready to serve. Highborn.
That's fine.
There is only vengeance.
Growth, yeah, nice. Growth. Right, glory. All death magic wizards and chosen Gelt. I kind of thought the cool thing about it would be that you could heal the chosen with life mages as well. I don't know. Actually, no, because the thing with Gelt is that you want to have the thing with Gelt is that you want to have lots of mages in your army, so you get more essays. What about if we did like, okay, what about what about if we did like Archaon, but elites only? Like Archaon is like the elite, he's the leader of the Confederation of Chaos Warriors, whatever, but he's only allowed to have elites. So you can only have like Chaos Warriors and up. So no Marauders, basically. Or something like that. Some sort of restriction like that could be cool. And then you could use allied recruitment with pumped up Chaos Warriors to get oh yeah, so Ancient Cunning, yeah, you can get Ancient Cunning on the Archmages. That's cool.
Magic's unleashed. Teclis's command.
Your orders are reasonable. The Asher follow strength.
Shaper of
Elspeth
Fates.
Hell Cannons.
A strong leader is needed.
We have shaped this world.
To war!
Burden of the Shadowlands.
The Asher need me.
I second this.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Very well.
I will lead the Assa.
My forces advance.
We could sit there and get a bit of replenishment.
For Lilith.
What happened to Sword of Khaine? We're building the Shrine of Khaine right now.
The Assa are troubled.
So we can get it in 4 turns. Oh, these guys have arrived.
Before I change my mind.
It's unfortunate.
We must restore order.
Master of high magic.
Unthinkable.
Hoeth sees all. Darkness awaits us.
Playing evil Alith and Anar without the Sword of Khaine sounds like a coward's move, just saying. What? I'm building the Sword of Khaine. How? What do you want me to do? I took over the Sword of Khaine like almost as fast as I possibly could, with including killing Malekith, and then and then I started building it like just straight away. What do you want? What do you want from me? That's right.
The vortex calls.
Should go for some Shadow Warriors. They're a bit expensive, but.
Asor Sorcerer. A new fortress of magic.
Corruption is rife.
I serve the king. Ulthuan Prince.
Alright. We'll see how that goes. If these guys successfully manage to destroy Lake, I'll get really annoyed. It's only tier 2, but still. Yeah, I thought they were just gonna pussy out and eventually just peace out. But yeah, apparently not.
Attack! My prowess is needed.
Yeah, low's not always that low.
Pillage anything of value. Prince of Elfwan.
Yeah, we'll keep that at tier 2.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Yeah, we can't quite hit him.
Hunt.
Trained by the White Tower. Full speed, Asya! Toward power.
What news?
Oh, he's got an eagle. How majestic.
Protector of Elfwan.
Yeah, no, we'll use it. Maybe use it in battle, but All right, we're getting pretty broke.
Lethal grace given form. Garrisoning. Your behest, I serve the king.
161 gold.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, it's starting to fall apart a little bit. We're gonna need a bit of a cash injection pretty soon. Yeah, we were conquering it fast because we had a lot of money, but once we run out of money, we're gonna have to, like, you know, downgrade, disband a lot of our armies, get rid of our extra lords, you know, all that kind of stuff, and that's all that stuff's gonna slow us down a lot.
You called?
Fix the port. The port should fix itself over the end turn, but yeah, may as well. It's only 78 gold. It's got a lot of corruption in here. Maybe I'll just go minus corruption. Corruption's actually, we've still got corruption there as well. You get that -5 corruption. Get that down first. Yeah, so he's probably gonna siege that. But that's okay.
Anar's bidding.
The other one, oh, don't know which one you would. Yeah. But yeah, who else could we use? Especially who's got healing? We want healing, but we also want, like, appropriateness. So, like, high elves and chaos warriors doesn't really make any sense. I mean, Gelt and chaos warriors doesn't make any sense either, but I could maybe make some sort of headcanon up for it, you know.
You summon me.
I feel like chaos dwarf sort of makes the most sense, but a sieging? Yeah, I thought they might. Thought they might.
Loyal prince. Oriah!
High mage.
Ready to march. Journey.
Hoeth's disciple.
Alright.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Squindian's upkeep rush, yeah. Might replace him, actually, even though he's got a few levels, I might replace him with the Scornful Lord, because I love... Scornful's my favorite, just because -10 leadership for White Lions of Krace, Swordmasters, and Phoenix. I rarely use those units, and if I was going to use them, I could just use a different Lord for those.
Prince of Elf.
And also, I just feel like Scornful, just like for roleplay reasons, it's cool.
Gifted advisor.
Alright, it looks like we've got exactly the bare minimum amount of troops that I need to wipe these guys out. Perfection.
They'll suffer the might of Safari.
4,000. Oh yeah, I think we even made a profit out of that.
Their lives for coin.
Very good, very good. Carry out an assassination attempt aborted because we killed them. I feel like if we murder them in battle, that should still count as an assassination. Lizardmen have healing? Yeah, lizardmen are like the most anti-chaos out of any fact. Like, I can't imagine, like, there's just literally no way that lizardmen could ever, like, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of any way that you could ever imagine lizardmen fighting with Chaos Warriors. So, as I was saying, I feel like it has to have like at least a little bit of believability. Like, I can kind of imagine Gelt going a bit evil, you know, being like, I'm going to use the weapons of chaos against chaos. Famous last words, you know, that kind of vibe.
A noble victory.
Chaos Warriors chosen have so many models, healing might not be effective anyway, maybe Metal Shadow. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to, it doesn't have to be healing, but yeah. The cleansing of Ulthuan fits into the great plan. Lizardmen don't compromise. Yeah, that's it. I feel like Lizardmen aren't really about, they're not really about that.
Glory to the king.
What was Lorianne again? She's Uniped. Oh yeah, she's alright, but whatever.
I see the winds.
All set.
I wield the winds.
Yeah, actually no, we'll disband these guys. It's gonna be cheaper to recruit guys that are closer to the front lines than it is to bring these guys.
A reckoning.
Yeah, let's do Toracare. Have we got our... I did buy that... Administrator, yeah. 3 turns. This is the problem with having an administrator. You don't use them because you're... because they're never available when you want them.
The taint is spreading.
6.5 and 8 turns. 5 turns. So if I wait 3 turns...
We are ill at ease.
So if I wait 3 turns, it'll actually be the same. No. Oh wait, it'll be a bit longer. No, it will be, yeah, it will be this, or maybe, I don't know. It might be the same. And it'll be a bit cheaper. Every elf you kill brings me so much joy. Nice one, Spanner. I'm glad that I bring you joy. Apparently in very old Warhammer fantasy lore there was a Slan that ended up being the war chief of the Skeggy. The Norskins found him and raised him from a baby or something. Yeah, some of the older Warhammer lore is pretty janky. The less said about it, the better kind of thing.
You need me?
Alright.
There's prey.
What's this one? Tier 3.
Magic.
I wish we had a siege attacker. There's no siege attacker for the high elves though.
There is only vengeance. Now we strike.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take it with Anar and occupy. We just have to keep using his siege attacker. We've got no choice. Once we can get, if we can get one of these other lords up to level 22, then we can get some Moondragon siege attacker action.
Light of the moon.
I'm ready.
Attack now!
Yeah, I could sack it and then use the movement so we can go to the next one quicker, but just
time for battle.
this auto result is so rough.
Take what we must.
Weaver of spells. The winds were with us. Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Yeah, alright. So he can take Shrine of Loex, she can take Canthiel, and then we're done. Eltharion's dead.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Ready to march. Moving out. Journeying. Across the waves.
How can I assist you?
Yeah, so because he couldn't quite make it into the settlement, but he could make it to the zero movement region around the settlement. So then this guy could go out and grab him, which is pretty cool. Because otherwise, if he wasn't in the zero movement section, and as soon as this guy grabbed him, this guy would have no movement, so he wouldn't be able to get back in. Excuse me. Land may be raised by Nords in Lustria is campy, but when Sanguinus is raised by the natives of Baal Secundus, it's all fine. Double standards, I say. Your main output's outraged.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Alright, I think we're going alright. Yeah, we're starting to get a bit below that 3,000 mark, but that's okay. It's okay, it's all happening. Cool, so we got a rebellion here. We should be ready to handle that. Still can't get any technologies because we need tier 3.
Our people are being tainted.
Do I need to recruit? I don't know if I should recruit troops here or not. We've got enough to deal with the rebellion. I'm not sure if we really need more.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Yeah, it might be a bit expensive.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, I'll sort of double stack. Our double stack hopefully is going to be able to sweep through Tyrion and everybody else.
I welcome my southern kin, if I must.
Nope. All right. We'll get
Your will is done. Journeying on.
Get Benny on to do the attacking.
Orders.
He's a little bit higher
Guardian
level.
of the Phoenix Crown. Traveling.
Your command. Starting out. Setting camp.
Prince of Elfwan.
Yeah, we can do double.
For honor.
Do two fights here, so we can get double magic item drop chance. Is that Bellicor and Lioness? It sure is. Yeah, Bellicor's made inroads into Bretonia already. I gotta say, this is actually I can't remember who came up with the idea of killing the high elves with Alith and Anar, but whoever it was, thank you for that. I gotta say, this is my most fun. This is the most fun Alith and Anar campaign I've had for a while.
It will be done.
Like, which is weird because it doesn't really. Like, I don't really, like, if I was going to make my own kind of, like, ultimate high elf campaign or whatever, I wouldn't make Alith and Anar, like, murder the high elves, you know? But, I don't know, for some reason, it just, I don't know, it's just, I'm digging it. And it even though it's a little bit, like, lore unfriendly, it's sort of like, it's almost believable, you know? It's almost believable. Like, Alith and Anar's a bit of a psycho. He could do anything, really.
Acknowledged. As you say, it will be done. March! For duty! Prince of Elfwan! Ready and eager! Move! Advance! Without fail! Loyal!
Answer! With without fail. Archers, march!
Onward!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Archers!
Immediately!
This is working out pretty damn well. Even if I do say so myself.
Orders received. As you say.
Justice for Kremlo.
Prince of Ulthuan!
Archers!
Oriole!
Following order! It will be done! Enough!
Archers! Assyrian willing!
Swiftly! Lakoi!
At once!
It will be done!
They got these archers and then...
Ancestors!
Alright, then we're good.
Prince of Ulthuan! Tireless! Now! To war!
We have the give up Anakin, we have the high ground. Exactly. The high ground was pretty good in this situation, wasn't it? We're just like wrecking them.
Sinner! I never tire!
It shall be done!
Excuse me.
Archers! Steel! Orders received! For the king!
We will obey!
Can I be praised? Sinner!
Moving out!
Loyal!
Oriole!
Right, nice. Solid win. And then we'll fight it again and get the get another chance to get some more magic items as well. Yeah, High Elves have some of the best magic items in the game. And another reason why I really like going with, you know, tons of lords everywhere. You just get like so much more magic items. Kind of enhances that RPG element of the game, I think.
Turn them loose!
Glory to the king!
We must restore order.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
If you wish.
Your will is done. Said
All right.
the Asa follows strength. Remove their bombs.
How can I assist you?
Very good, very good. All right, so on the Alpha, well, back to the ether.
Defender
Ready
of
to
the
fight
Evergreen.
ready to fight another day. Oh yeah, do these guys want to peace out now? Oh, they still don't want to make peace.
But I suppose I cannot. Yet.
Hmm. Wonder how far you could push a rebellion away from the settlement and what they do, like ignore them this turn and then let them replenish and manually fight them next turn and make them run. Yeah, they usually will only replenish for like 2 or 3 turns at most. I have seen rebellions attack other settlements that belong to you. I don't think I've ever seen a rebellion attack a settlement belonging to another faction. I'm not sure if anyone else might have seen that, but yeah, but I've definitely seen them attack other settlements belonging to me. Yeah, I'm trying to remember whether I've seen one attack, like I've seen somebody else's rebellion attack me. I feel like I have seen that before, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I feel like Corone could be a good ally for us, right? Let's go down. No. Elf. We tried to be friends with Grombrindle. I'm not sure if that's going to work out or not. Yep. He's trending towards -1. Like, he's slowly starting to like us more, so yeah. In Warhammer 2, used to be if Chaos Rebellions raised the town, they'd go into the next. No, I think they just went and disappeared after they raised it. But maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, Herald Zalariel. I mean, if I was gonna do this, like if I hadn't have made the title of the stream "Kill All the Elves," but if I was gonna go for the whole like Alith and Anar betrayed by the High Elves, then maybe I would ally with the Wood Elves. But we've kind of got a specific theme going on now, so it's kind of the ram has touched the wall. Chaos or no chaos. So yeah, I'd say Corone is the strongest faction that we would actually potentially ally with. But you know, we've got our hand. We can't be helping the stupid Monkai humans. We've got our hands full. You know, slaughtering elves and stuff over here.
Your bidding. Guardian.
I'm kind of thinking the public order here is like the best. Public order here is the best out of any of our settlements. So if we give this guy an Italian Vitna, then Benyon the Hammer can become Benyon the Carpenter, or Benyon the Farmer, or Benyon the Nurturer of small children and animal husbandry. I'm playing Old World. I get what you mean about the provinces. I was thinking canonical provinces from the lore, not provinces in how the game organizes settlements. You mean in terms of what? Wait up. You might have to remind me what the topic, what were you saying? Maybe just say the whole thing again, because I'm forgetting what we're talking about.
Our people are being tainted.
Alith Anar.
Alith and Anar. All right, cool. So Alith and so she, or can she?
Archmage.
Actually, she can hit this one, and then Alith and I can hit that one.
There is only
That's probably better.
Shadowland.
If this, I feel like low is not going to be low. You know what I mean?
Your king calls. It's war.
Reichland is a province in the lore, but the game has to group the regions into provinces. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's provinces within provinces. There's provinces within provinces. Yeah, yeah. No, I get what you mean.
Trained by the White Tower.
I feel like I need to fight this manually. Yeah, I'll just fight this manually, just because we're about to get a war with Tyrion, so I want to keep these two armies pretty fresh, just so we can quickly smash Tyrion. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good. I mean, I'm not going too hard in this campaign. This is a pretty relaxed. You know, I've only got a deficit of -3,000, not a deficit of minus like 8,000 or whatever. But yeah, this is a good, I think this is a pretty good example of having like a moderate deficit that's very like, that I'm maintaining. Like I'm not even, like it's not even a case of me saving up like 100,000 gold and then just burning through it at 8,000 gold a turn in order to support heaps of armies. It's just, this is just like a regular deficit. Like I'm just, like my deficit is just actually my income. Like I've got a deficit of about 3,000 and I'm making about 3,000 extra gold on average per turn, you know, from my, on top of whatever I'm spending from my conquests. And like, that's what I would consider like, you know, not really a deficit, just, you know, just normal, basically, you know, that's like how you should just normally play, I reckon. But yeah, but then there is the chance, the times when you would actually take a real deficit and push it as far as you can so that you can you know, have more armies than you should really be allowed to have, and you can kill enemies that you shouldn't really be able to kill, and that's where, like, you know, getting a bit of savings and then going into heavy deficit can be good.
True magic is mine. I cannot fail.
Fuck.
It is my goal.
This hill's fucked.
Asur Archmage. Carried destiny sends me where I predicted. A prudent position. I summon the winds. I go for Oath One.
Noble Prince! Archers! To battle!
To battle! Observe my radiance! Spellcaster supreme! Witness true magic!
She Eltharian'd me. They Eltharian'd me.
Behold my power!
Archers! Ancestors! Eurifare!
The most potent spells!
Loyal! Acknowledged! Ever vigilant!
Asur Archmage! It will be so! Magic's unleashed!
Yeah, I think what I'm doing now in this campaign, I think, is a pretty good, like moderately aggressive, you know, keep your momentum going kind of thing, you know what I mean? Whereas if I was having no yeah, if I didn't have any deficit at all, then I'd be saving heaps of money. You know, I'd have like 100,000 gold in the bank now, but I wouldn't be doing as well, I'd say. On deficit, but with growth. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. If you don't mind me asking, what do you use to stream both Twitch and YouTube at the same time?
Hey guys, it's Tech Granny.
I don't really remember how to set it up now, but this is a link to the video that I used to do it. So yeah, basically do what he says in that video, and he's got links in the description, yeah, as well. Sorry guys, somebody just asked about multi-streaming on Twitch. It's just sharing a link. You guys on YouTube, if you're interested, that's a link to a video I watched about how to multi-stream with OBS. I did use Restream before that, but Restream is bullshit because it puts, every time you stream something, it puts like a little, like, you know, powered by Restream fucking comment on it and stuff, and it's like, it's very, you know, in your face. It's very, I don't know, it's obnoxious, I feel like it is, you know. I mean, I guess it's fair enough because it's free and stuff, but still. Seems whack.
As your might is not free. High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, so normally I would sack and then occupy everything so I get more money, and then I just rebuild it myself. You know, especially if I was playing Dark Elves because they get such fast growth in building. But because this is all orange and everything's slower and blah blah, so that's why I'm occupying everything. Loot and occupying, so I still get some of the advantage of the money, so I can keep rolling.
Time for blood.
But yeah, so it's kind of interesting for me because it's like a bit of a different, you know, slightly different campaign problem of taking over somewhere that's, you know, unpleasant climate. And also I get to kill a lot of elves, which is always good. Is there any other? No, there's no other warband recruitment factions, is there? What about Cathay? What about if you go Cathay and you ally with... Yeah, Iron Dragon, Cathay, allied with, like, Village. Or ally with all the Chaos Warriors. Just ally with as many Chaos Warriors as you can get. Because the Chaos Warriors have got the Warpstone dust that he's addicted to. So it's just, the whole premise is that Iron Dragon is just a mad crack addict. And so you just do deals with any Chaos faction that has access to more, you know, Chaos crack. And I don't know, something like that. Probably not a very family-friendly topic for a stream, though.
Shadow March. The Phoenix Court has spoken. They must die. Noble, noble born, as you say. At them!
Loix champion, with me!
Loyal, going abroad. Scython, hear me! Winds of magic rise!
Vengeance! Brave and true, I shall! Right away! Finish them!
Oh, they got me with the
Lakoi Soraya!
Son of Ulfwood! Noble!
Wielder of the winds! Menlui! Araya! Menlui!
a little bit of damage because I wasn't paying attention properly, but yeah.
I am ready!
I think I'm going to try Lewin allied with Segubald or Bellicor. Knights would be nice to replace your crap presence. Knights instead of, you mean Chaos Warriors instead of peasants. That does sound pretty good. Oh man, now I want to go like... Yeah, I want to go like Rapance. Rapance, Champion of Chaos. Is there any Warriors of Chaos near Rapance? I don't think there is any down there though, is there? They're all up in the north. Rapance, Champion of Chaos. Give it a Chaos Knights, yeah. Scarbrand's not Warriors of Chaos though. So the reason I'm talking about it is because there's a specific thing you can do just with Warriors of Chaos, where you just build the outpost up to tier 3, and then you can recruit their high tier stuff, even if they haven't built any buildings. So they could have like one settlement and have like no ability to recruit anything, and then you can just build a tier 3 outpost and get their best stuff. Chaos Knights are good with the dwarfs. Yeah, it doesn't really work for me like roleplay wise though. I can't. There's no way that the dwarfs would ever go with Chaos.
Channel its riches to Nagaroth.
Bellicor would be the closest to Bretonia. Imagine like, yeah, going like Leon Kerr allied with Bellicor. It's pretty evil though.
This is absurd.
But I don't really rate Bretonia that much, so I don't care about breaking their law.
Shadow King.
Oh, nice. Filth Doganar has become immortal. You use missile resistance to stop getting shot in the back by Shadow Warriors, as they love to do. Yeah, we'll get some Occam's Razor at some point.
Twilight is here.
Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs and Chaos Warriors I've got no problem with. I think that's totally fine.
What? Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
we'll get rid of the barracks in Cantheo. I'm going to leave all of the damaged buildings for the moment so that we can get the rebellion a little bit quicker. And yeah, we'll bring
Prince of Ulthuan.
Seeking a trial.
There is only vengeance. Hunt.
Yeah, we'll bring Benny on.
Dispatch me. Marching out. Journeying.
Yeah, Benny on the rebellion killer can come down and deal with this.
You betrayed the vow. Ulthuan.
Oh, actually, he's going to attack Trilinia, isn't he?
You must restore order.
Another Scornful. Love the Scornful. What are the life mages we got? Meddler, Incompetent. Put Meddler there.
High magic.
And we don't need a Lord there yet. Alright, I think this is pretty solid. You see, we're still over 30,000, still under 3,000. So it's all working out.
By Anar's
Arhalion, the assassin, still making his way down.
set sail.
Towards this guy.
Move, Shadow Fleet.
Yeah, you just get influence every time you assassinate somebody, but you can, but all of the high elves can use their nobles to get a lot of influence per turn. I just haven't bothered to actually do it.
Ridiculous.
Thanks for introducing me to Mordheim. Been enjoying it a lot lately. I went into my last shift exhausted because I played it so much the night before. Oh, that's no good. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for another excuse to start a new campaign. I was playing, see, the thing is, I really like playing DIE Mordheim, which is like this super hardcore kind of version of it. I don't know, it wasn't really getting that many views. You know, it didn't seem like people were enjoying it that much. So, yeah, I don't know, because you have to play, with DIE, you have to play really safely and carefully. And yeah, maybe that's not as exciting for people. Like a bit more drama.
Garrisoning. Command me.
Far beneath an archmage. Even the lawmaster could not.
I guess we better kill this guy. Actually, I could probably fight this without losing too much. It's going to be annoying though because of, actually that's
The winds of magic guide us.
Yeah, that was rough, but
They may live for a price.
Primed for action. Guardian. I go.
Beyond even quiet.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Scholar supreme. Do not tarry. Led by the winds.
we'll bring Lorna in. She can get some extra magic on drop chance for us. Canthiel, trade is good because trade, even though we get 15% less income, we don't get, it doesn't affect trade income because trade's not tied to the region, it's global.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Full speed, Asya! Bring me my tomes. Magic's unleashed.
Alith Anar, make way.
Actually, I might just...
Ready.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I was gonna go back, but I don't need to.
When Loic dances, so shall I. For Lilith.
Oh, he's got a lot of regions. Shit.
Trained by the White Tower.
I kind of want to get started, you know, just get in there and start killing some elves. ASAP. Military prison's 4.
I bring Azurian's fire, master of magic.
I can have 4. I can have 4 military prisons. Military prison's 4. There's 4 regions in Lothern. There's
Magic in purest
There's
form.
18. Oh, because 5. Oh, right. So there's. Wait up. But no, it says. Oh, so that's a single lord. So there's 19 units total in there. And it's like rounded. No, but it doesn't. I thought it rounded up. I'm confused. Well, anyway, I'm guessing there's only 1 unit in there.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
I'll just do it easier. I'll just wait till next turn.
Shattered realm.
It's only easier.
Loic's fury. Silent travel.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Ready to march.
Master of magic.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Direct me. Prince, I second this. What news?
Oh, it was because Alith Anar was in the settlement. Crap. Yeah, Alith Anar was giving extra recruitment capacity, but then when because I moved him out, we lost the ability to recruit the extra units.
We are ill at ease.
Oh yeah, so how are we going with sorry, still don't have that administrator up yet. Next time. Alright.
The Ashura are troubled.
Toricare we will get going now.
I'm losing interest in this.
I am King Leoncor. So,
Okay, non-aggression pact with Leon Kerr. Hopefully he doesn't get his head kicked in by Bellicor. Oh, Merker von Karstein just raided. Hey Merker, thanks for the raid. Check your host, check your shout out there. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, we're just playing some Total War, playing Alith Anar, punishing the High Elves for their various crimes.
Speak. defender of the Phoenix throne.
There we go. Let's get rid of these public order boosts so that it doesn't stop the rebellion from happening.
This fate.
All right. So yeah, the thing with the influence is it's harder now in it's harder now I think in Immortal Empires because the world's so much bigger. But like if you we got war with Marathi. But yeah, if you're able to kill all of the 3 targets, it resets it. So I think you get 3 targets every 20 turns or something. So theoretically you could get like 60 influence or 80, whatever, how much influence you can get from that. But if you can kill the last one, like at the moment none of them are dead, but if 2 of them had died from the AI and then I killed the last one, that would reset the whole thing, so I wouldn't have to wait 8 turns. I'd just get another one straight away. Oh yeah, so you can actually get quite a bit of influence. This one's worth 62 influence if we can kill Rakath.
By Anar's bidding. Going. Death dance.
Oh, the altar's ready. Who should we give the Sword of Khaine to? I don't know. I don't think we should give the Sword of Khaine to Alith and Anar.
Protector of Elfwan.
Actually, this freak out.
To Ivres.
Eltharian's just like wandering around, taking attrition.
In father's name.
Like a boss.
No.
Misguided.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Ready yourselves. Archmage's duty.
The Aster need.
Free them.
I like that outposts give influence. I like to build allies and outposts everywhere anyway. Oh, do outposts give influence? I didn't even know the outposts gave influence. Wow, that's awesome. For the high elves, I guess. Well, the high elves are the only ones that have influence, I guess.
There is only vengeance.
Words cannot conceal the truth you hide.
I am Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Speak.
All right, Tyrion.
Elfwan triumphant.
Child's play.
All right, it's time to go to war on Tyrion.
My temper is quick, but Sun Fan is quick.
Yeah, Noctilus has been a great help to us, giving us excuses to go to war. But we're only at war with Tyrion. We don't have to go to war with the Lariel, so that works out well. Now we put the cat amongst the pigeons.
Archmage.
Glory to the king.
I bring Azurion's fire. Saphiri's servant. Shaper of fates. Limitless talent. Trained by the White Tower. Very well. Weaver of spells.
Oh, nice. So we'll
None shall live.
siege with this guy.
I will lead the Asa.
Assur sorcerer. Far beneath an archmage. High elven archmage. There I must go. Carried by magic. I cannot rewrite reality.
Alright, this is looking pretty good. I feel like it's like saying it's gonna be low, but it's gonna fuck me over again. So I'm gonna have to fight this manually, I think. I like the outposts give influence, 3, a 4, and a 5 a turn depending on level. I think Teclis gets more. Oh, really? It gets more from outposts. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, I always want to play like an excuse me. I always want to play like a Alariel influence-based campaign, but I hate that green color that she gets for her unit so much. Hey, Sutherland. Yeah, I'm good. Going well.
Prince of Outward, I never tire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set up a big thick double line of archers and just try to obliterate the stuff without taking any damage. Hopefully. Got a horse. Nice. How are the cats? Cats are good. Their mum's home now. Mrs. Mercy's returned to us. Actually, this is nice. If we can get up the hill here, set up here, it'll be good.
True magic is mine.
For the Ever Queen, now, right away. March.
We can waste ammo with those.
Prince of Outward. Noble Prince.
Weaver of the winds.
Yeah, I could just waste ammo with this guy for a while. There's a lot of units, that's true. Check out the range of their archers, it's so ridiculous with the high elves. I'm trying to waste the ammo off this bolt thrower. It doesn't really do much anyway, but it'll still wreck our archers, wreck our infantry a little bit. I like how it keeps shooting it through the trees at me. It gets blocked by the trees most of the time. We go nearly out.
Alith Anar. On about. Moving out. I will obey.
Looks like we're gonna take a hit.
Disciple of Hoeth.
Noble. Advance. Nagareth. Tireless.
This looks like it's gonna be.
It shall be done. Understood. For the king. On me. Finish them. Shadow warriors. Acknowledged. Understood. Defending order. Noble. As you say, by your command. Quick time. Rapid advance. Without fail. Loyal.
Alright, we'll rotate these guys a little bit so they can do better there.
Advance. Noble lord. Without fail. Noble. For Ulfwin. Quickly now. Battle call. Shadow warriors. Orders received. With me. Very well. Stalk.
I should be dropping more bombs.
One mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Observe my radiance! Witness true magic!
Scython, hear me!
Magic unleashed!
It will be done. Advance. We advance. Quickly now. Without question. Moving out. Attack. Moving out.
For great Assyrian!
Alright, it's starting to look alright, I think. Starting to get somewhere.
Archers. We will obey. Your will.
Seeking the foe. Winds of magic rise! Nephew, bend to my will! Ulfwan Mage, agreed. Doing my duty.
Alright, nice. Oh wow. This Shadow Warrior's got wrecked. Yeah, I don't know. I think we still probably took less damage than we would have. Although we took a lot more on the Shadow Warriors than I would have liked.
Ready. Destiny sends me. Archmage repositioning. I am sent. Carried by the winds.
Ever vigilant.
I go then.
Noble. At your command.
My power is yours.
Prince of Ulfwan.
Awaiting orders.
Some more wins.
Noble. Dauntless. Brave and true.
More errors, more errors, more errors. Exactly. It was fun. I was playing as Vlad. Finished off the false Emperor Karl. Oh, very nice. I like to try and make Karl bend the knee. You know, as the ultimate assertion of dominance. If Karl Franz becomes a vassal of Vlad, that's like ideal. Yeah, I like that our outposts give influence now that I know about that. I feel like the outposts for other factions that don't have influence, I feel like outposts should give you positive relations. Kind of like cults and stuff. They should give you like 5+5 relations or something. Sorry to hear that, Sailor Man. One should be able to turn human leaders into vampires. Yeah, I reckon if you're playing as vampires, that'd be good. I think I actually put that suggestion into CA. I don't think they've responded to me yet though.
Claim what is ours. Defender of the Everqueen.
High Elven Archmage.
Alith Anar. Ready.
It's nearly tier 4, but
Shadowlands.
how good was that? That replenishment was nice. That was a good replenish.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
He could actually take that, but we'll take a lot of damage.
It's war.
Nah, she can't take that anyway, so...
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Do not tarry.
Bring her over here just to help this auto-resolve.
Toward power.
Time for blood. Time for battle.
Rough but fair.
Take what we must.
High Mage.
That's alright, came out of that pretty good.
Pure magic.
Toss the Thighs level 1, Balls Anvils level 2. So both of them are going to get knocked down into nothing anyway. So we could kind of like take those two and then sell them to him. Oh, we haven't actually don't have.
We are ill at ease.
80 minus 1, 89 minus 2. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be Rebel time in Toracare again pretty quick.
You must restore order.
High Elven Archmage.
7?
Magic in purest form.
20% construction time. That sucks.
The Esser are troubled.
It was only one, it only was one turn. Yeah. Oh well, it saved us a bit of money, I suppose.
Shaper of Fates.
We'll go double growth, get things, kickstart things a little bit.
Order must be maintained.
20 of rest, tier 2. That's fine.
The people are resting.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Trained by the White Tower. Magic's unleashed.
So where is all his armies over here? And is he at war with... No.
Speak quickly.
Oh crap. So Marathi's at war with me, but not with Tyrion. That's the problem. It would have been great if she had have gone to war with Tyrion. I do really want to kill Marathi though, because I think she's one of the chief architects of the downfall of Nagarath. So we hate her even more than Tyrion.
Speak.
Tyrion was just a lazy, negligent fool, and that you know, allowed my people to die because of his weakness and incompetence. Whereas Marathi was at it, like, you know, actively planning our downfall.
Disciple.
So we definitely need to kill her.
Student of Teclis.
Alith doesn't have friends, he just has lists of people that he needs to kill. Those are his relationships. Like his therapist is like, so who are the important people in your life? And it's like, well, I have vowed to kill Malekith and his mother Marathi. And and Tyrion and Teclis. Is there anyone important in your life that you haven't vowed to kill? Might just do cleanse corruption for next time. Next time we take on some filthy corrupted enemies. Anyone related to Anarian? Do I have any more information about the next DLC release date? No, I wouldn't expect any more information until like closer to the time. Oh, actually, it's not that far away, is it really? They said end of the year, so November, December. Probably, I'm thinking probably December, maybe even gets delayed till next year kind of thing. But, I mean, I'm just guessing, you know. But yeah, we should see the first of the updates, you know, somewhat soon, I would imagine. I also want to kill Finnabar, that's right. We can assume Finnabar lives in Olothan or something. Where does Finnabar live? Is Finnabar a part of Lothan? I mean, is Finnabar's like throne room in Lothan or whatever?
Master of high magic.
Protector of Elfwan.
I might just put him in ambush stance there.
High Elven Archmage.
Lorna, I don't think we need Lorna.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
High magic. Full speed, Asor.
Guardian.
Resistant, Prince, Scornful, Elusive, Organized, Elusive. Elusive is pretty good, actually. Especially if you get a dragon. Should we go for an Elusive Prince for the Sword of Khaine? This Doctrinal was not really that great. It's not that great. What does the Princess get? Strong? Strong would be good for Sword of Khaine. But I feel like you really want a prince for the Sword of Khaine. Ideally, you want like a resilient prince. That would be the ideal. Or we could give it to Alith Anar, but Alith Anar really wants the bow. So I'm thinking we don't give it to him. We really want Alice. We're going to confederate Tyrion and get Alistar with the Sword of Khaine. That would be the ideal. But yeah, because we've got the Sword of Khaine available.
There is only vengeance. Alith Anar.
Prince of Elfwan, setting up garrison.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
I might just grab a couple of more Shadow Warriors. Oh, maybe just one. So it's not too expensive. Just so we've got another replacement standing in the wings in case we take damage from auto resolves. I also could do with a bit of an update to freshen them up a little bit. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I feel like yeah, I feel like maybe they should do a bit of a nautical update that sort of buffs like a bunch of stuff to do with sea stuff. Like they should do they should give Norska the ability to attack settlements from the water the same way Black Arcs can, so that gives like Norska more of a raiding, like Viking raider kind of vibe. They should give they should put in like 3 extra sea lanes, so that like so that the sea lane using so that Norska, Dark Elves, High Elves, and whoever else is like a sailor type faction, Vampire Coast, they all get like 1 turn traversal through the sea lanes. So have more sea lanes so that they can actually use that strategically to like hop, skip, and jump across the world really fast, and upgrade the pirate islands that you get, so that you get so that they're not always Pirate Coast. Have like some of them be Pirate Coast, some of them be Dark Elves, some of them be like, you know, Beastman Island or whatever. Just mix it up a bit so that you don't always get the same battles all the time when you do the sea treasures. And yeah, just they should do like a nautical kind of update, and then maybe they bring in some other new thing that I haven't thought of even, and have that like affect the High Elves a lot, like be around the High Elves, like some sort of pirates or something. I don't know, something that's cool, something that gives you good rewards as well as being a new sort of challenge. And then because I feel like the High Elf, like the Ulthuan, is kind of like the perfect turtle place. So if you love turtling, then playing High Elves is what it's all about. You know, you just conquer Ulthuan, and then you can just kind of turtle and be pretty much completely safe in here and just send stuff out. So I feel like if there was more kind of AI, just like random NPC threats around the place, not like major factions, maybe that you could just kind of like farm them and stuff. So you can kind of just keep turtling and keeping yourself occupied, fiddling around with shit. I feel like that would be kind of cool. What faction would Finnabar be part? Yeah, I don't know. I assumed Finnabar was from Lothland, but I'm not sure actually.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Primed for action. Send your will is done. The Asa need me.
Master of magic. Destiny lies there.
For the Ever Queen.
The most gifted. Safari's servant. High Elven Archmage. Trained by the White Tower. Master Mage. Weaver of spells. True magic. Limitless talent. Archmage. Teclis's command.
Trying to maintain the higher
Scholar
level
Supreme.
units.
Asur Sorcerer. Magic in purest form.
How's that?
A strong leader is needed. It is ours now.
Sure, victory achieved. Finally. Now we can get craploads of heroes. That's cool.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
So we can build, bam, they got that bad boy there. And as soon as we get tier 3 over here, in 3 turns, then we can get 2 more or 3 more wizards, which would be nice. We can pump out, once we get a bunch more
I am ready.
nobles, then we can pump out a lot more influence. Might just start doing some influence training now.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Smash it to ruins.
Success.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
I don't feel like we should keep Lycian, Tower of Lycian as our Tyrion farming place.
Twilight is here. What? To me, Shadow Warriors. Leave nothing. There is only vengeance. Shadow Stalker.
Unwise.
So yeah, as I kind of mentioned before, I'm not actually gonna kill Tyrion. I'm gonna keep him alive and farm him. Not farm him, but keep him alive and just try and bash confederate him.
My realm.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Do not tarry.
Alright, put this guy here. Did he make it?
Ridiculous.
Oh, not really. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Gifted advisor, master of high magic. Hoeth sends us.
Futile.
I feel like that's going to be just in range, so he should be able to nail her. And then if he doesn't see the ambusher, then he should walk into that.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
I mean, control is 100. Well, we need to get a control up.
You must restore order.
Your word.
This guy's just slowly killing himself with attrition. Like, where's he trying to get to? He's gonna try and attack Torcaruli. Doesn't seem wise.
Marching out. Moving off.
True magic.
Towards Ronel. Can she get
High
into...
Elven Archmage. Weaver of Spells.
Alright, we'll upgrade Kronos as well. We get the administrator bonus there. And then we'll get over
Master of
into...
Magic. Do not tarry.
Yeah, this is just into
The
Tor
Archmage
Anlek.
marches.
And that way we can get... actually, no, we shouldn't really upgrade Tornil because
Trained by the White Tower.
because it will probably get taken out by Tyrion. Get some menfish around Ulthuan. Could be the go. I don't know if public order or growth is going to be. I feel like growth is going to be better at growing than public order is.
gifted.
By Anar's bidding. Going.
Yeah, that's the thing with High Elves. I feel like with High Elves, getting to short campaign victory and getting the 3 capacity for your heroes, that's really when like it starts to get more fun, because then you can have all the cool heroes, or have, you know, a bunch of cool heroes. Nemesis crown. Yeah, we need to get a Nemesis crown for Alith and Anar.
On the prowl.
Where is he? It's apparently there.
Loic demands patience.
Sir Sorcerer.
Oh, here they come. Oh, nice. Alith and Anar bought the he got suckered in by the ambush.
Bahoeth! Be prepared, Asur. Destiny lies there.
We begin. Thank you, goddess.
We get the grey shadows. So we got all the shadow warriors.
Now we strike.
Yeah, that was to be expected.
Hoeth's disciple. I know my destination.
No, I gotta log off soon, but
your king calls.
That's gonna be brutal, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty rough.
They belong to me now.
Then we can quickly.
Nagaroth. Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Yeah, we're starting to get gold chevron shadow warriors now, so it's starting to be a bit like. Oh, we stole their eagle claw.
No
How cool is that?
Archmage.
Suck it, Alith and Anar. Beat your ass and stole your eagle claw.
Fear us.
For double humiliation.
You have my attention. There will be carnage.
I wield.
Yeah, I don't really want to lose my gold chevron shadow warriors. So yeah, I feel like we need to fight this one. Oh, no worries, Dark Fairy. Have a good one, buddy.
Time for battle.
Yeah, I think we have to fight that one manually.
To me, shadow warriors.
Destiny beckons.
Not possible.
Yeah, I mean, sack that. How much movement? Sack that. Force march back to like here.
Faithful servant. What news?
Folly.
I was gonna have to miss now. Can you beat Mister?
An insult
Maybe.
to Ivress.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Entering the garrison. All
Yeah,
set.
can't beat Mister now. Yeah, Torok is about to go rebel. Corruption's gone now, so we can go back to growth. Ethique. Yeah, be down. Corruption will be gone soon. Alright. Well, yeah, I think that's just gone on 7, so I think that's it for today. But yeah, I think like that's pretty good for turn 35. We've got you know, we took out Malekith, just kind of blitz him. set up our puppet dwarf here, Grombrindle. He's doing pretty good. He still controls pretty much everything that we he controls everything that we gave him basically. Plus he actually took the monoliths and Bleak Fortress, so he's actually expanding, so it looks like he's doing well. So it's good to invest in that relationship. We've already deleted Eltharion. We've killed Tyrion's first main army. We killed Alistar. We've still got Tyrion's main army, actual main army, and this other stack over here. But he's basic. I mean, I feel like Tyrion's fucked basically. Now that I'm all up in his backyard, wrecking up his stuff. Elariel doesn't know what's going on.
I wield the wind.
She's like, it must be some kind of mistake. Why are you fighting? And then it's no mistake. You're next. So basically, we're gonna kill all these elves. And yeah, it seems like it's going pretty well. Yeah, I'll have to think more about this Chaos Warrior thing. I definitely want to get some Chaos Warriors in my life. Yeah, I wonder if just Chaos Warrior plus Chaos Warrior would be good. Go like, because Valkyria, I'm pretty sure I might just save it. Save it here and have a quick look at Valkyria. So Valkyria,
time for battle.
I'm pretty sure Valkyria gets bonuses for Chosen and stuff in her army. So if we got Valkyria and then we rushed like Sigvald and then made Sigvald be our vassal, it's kind of weird because Khorne and Slaanesh hate each other, but you know.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Well, who else is near? What are the warrior caves? Archaon and Kolek are quite near each other. I guess Village and Kolek are kind of near each other.
Blessed are the taker.
But yeah, so we could go like Valkyria and then ally with ogres with Kolek and Archaon. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Greasus with Kolek and Archaon. Gotta go through Grimgor though, so it's not like super cruisy to get it going. Yeah, I feel like Zatan plus Kolek would probably be the coziest Chaos Dwarf version. You get dragon ogres from the recruitment building, but they're expensive. Hey, that's interesting. So if you went Kolek, just say you go Kolek and then you vassalize Archaon, and then you build a outpost in Archaon's settlement, then you could hire dragon ogres from Archaon instead of using your gifts. And then you could buff those dragon ogres with, with Kolek. That'd be kind of cool.
Valkyria the Bloody.
Oh, I thought she had buffs for... No, okay. Oh yeah, Vanguard deployment for Chaos Marauders, Chaos Warriors, and Chosen. Yeah, sweet. So we could get Chosen from Sigvald, and then Vanguard deploy them. Because that's the main problem with Chosen, just that they're slow. But yeah, but that could be cool. And even just having heaps of Chaos Warriors. No. I still feel like Chaos Dwarfs is like my favorite thing. Maybe we could go like Chaos Dwarfs, but like Chaos Dwarfs but with no hobgoblins or something. Dragon ogres with regular ogres. Maybe try to ally with Nurgle for some plague ogres as well. Get the whole gang. Dragon ogres, plague ogres, and normal ogres. I feel like it would work better with... I feel like that would work better if you're playing as Tamakan rather than playing as Greasus though. But you don't really... Yeah, you probably don't really need to do any of that stuff if you're playing as Tamakan. That was really cool. But in terms of like the themes that I think would be the coolest, I feel like Cathay with lots of ogre mercenaries and stuff would be pretty cool. And also I feel like evil Iron Dragon, like evil Cathay with Chaos Warriors would be pretty sick. But I don't think there's not really any close. Well, actually, Iron Dragon's pretty close to Kolek, isn't he? But yeah, you probably have like a massive. Penalty to relations.
Supreme Master.
Yeah, there's no. Oh, actually, Yuan Bo. But Yuan Bo is not really evil. You need Zhao Ming for that like crazy drug-addled madness. I don't know, for some reason I feel like Chaos Warriors marching at the front of a host of Cathayan troops just seems to somehow make sense. Like the Cathayan people have been like, you know, taken over or enthralled or something. Enslaved somehow. Basically just think of, yeah, because Chaos, Warriors of Chaos don't take attrition from non-Chaos attrition, do they? So you're fine on that score. They need to rework his traits because like minus 25% upkeep for melee units, Lord's Army. Minus 25% upkeep for Cathayan melee units. I wish that when they said stuff like upkeep for melee units, it actually applied to all melee units. So that, like I wish there was more things like that that would apply to allied units. Because there's lots of things that are worded like they should apply to allied units, but they actually won't. It kind of sucks. And this too, upkeep for ogre mercenary units. It's so annoying. Like, why isn't it just upkeep for ogre units? So that, you know, ogre mercenaries, ogre allies, you know, like ogre mercenaries, all you can do is like one unit of ogre bulls that have fuck all upkeep anyway, so who cares? I'd bet that also applies to allied units. Well, you wish that it would apply to allied units, but it lists the units that applies to right there. The following units receive bonuses from this trait, and that's it. So it doesn't apply to allied units. It's pretty suck. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know if anyone else is picking up on this vibe, but I feel like Cathay mixed with Chaos Warriors kind of works somehow in my headcanon. I guess it's because I don't really know much about Cathay's lore and like, or their, you know, or any of that stuff. I mean, yeah. I'll test it, but there are effects like that do apply to ally units despite it not being listed. Speed on missile units for dwarf engineers comes to mind. Oh, really? Oh. That's really cool. That's interesting, Alan Caputo. Thanks. You've been Anthony Caputo. You've been coming up with lots of cool, sharing lots of cool things with me lately. I appreciate it. Anyway, guys, yeah, I do have to log off now. But yeah, thanks a lot for the support. Thanks for, you know, guys hanging out and watching. Really appreciate you, joining me on this elf murdering, journey that we've been on today. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming Warhammer. I don't know if I'll be streaming Chaos Gate tomorrow or not, but I am definitely still keen on the Chaos Gate, so we'll fit some more Chaos Gate in soon, whenever I get the chance. I'll see if I can chuck a host over to somebody. Oh yeah, thanks again to Lionheart for the big host. If anyone on Twitch is still there from Lionheart's stream, yeah, appreciate the host. Lionheart's done give me a bunch of hosts now, and they're always big hosts for like 150 people and stuff. So yeah, I really appreciate that. Helps people find my channel, even if only 1 or 2 new people, you know, actually like me, my channel. It's still like, you know, it's 2 more people than I would have met. So that's cool. No one that I really know that's streaming on YouTube. There's PZA Total Wars playing Pharaoh, if anyone's interested in that. Or there's or Valrak is doing Warhammer. You know, Valrak's doing Valrak stream. If you guys are interested in Warhammer 40k stuff. But yeah, I'll chuck the host over to Pizzade because it's Total War. And on Twitch, yeah, I don't know. No one I know on Twitch. I don't know. There's a guy called Fodsy playing on playing Golden Order. Don't know his channel, but it looks like some people that watch my streams also watch his streams, so we'll chuck it over to him. All right, guys, thanks a lot. Have a good one. Go say hi to Fodsy and PZA Total War for me, and I'll catch you next time.